Yo, 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 what's up, what's up? Not anon. With the pre-guest, Metro's locked in their pre-guest. Cam was first today. Welcome in. What do I got to do first? I got to make some new taxes. I forgot to do that last night because I was caught up playing with some friends. How's it going, Not anon? Welcome in. Hello. Let's get some new taxes going. Let's do that. Let's go community. Where is it? Viewer rewards, channel points, manage channel points, add a new challenge, taxes. I missed them, you know? How you doing, Not anon? Let's see, taxes. Cool. Sounds good. All right, sounds good. Max 30 days. Send it. Oh, enter a goal amount? Of course, 1 million. Of course, 1 million. Send that. Start new taxes, and I'm going to refund everybody's taxes from the previous tax challenge. Just going to delete this one. We're going to do the origami stream next week. I'll make an announcement about the actual dates and stuff like that over the weekend. Let's delete this. Big refund coming through. You should get a bunch of points back. And you should be able to pay some new taxes now. A sleepy as fuck redeem. Go back to bed, Conop. You're allowed to sleep in for an hour. Everything's good on your end. Hello, Mira. Hello. You just won your first game of Balatro. You're waiting for your girlfriend to come home. Nice. Yeah, we're going to play some Balatro today. We're just going to get into the dailies first. I got the new taxes. There's already 6,000 in taxes. I see Mira paid some. Welcome in, everybody. How you doing, Conop? How you doing, Mira? Let's get over into the dailies here. We'll get the guesses from Metro was Japan, France, and Canada. And Nonanon had the guess of, what was it? Russia, Germany, and Belgium. What does my shirt say? What does my shirt say? My shirt says, you can go to hell. I'm going to Toyotathon with annual APR on select SUVs, sedans, and trucks up to 72% on months for well-qualified customers. Hell yeah. How's it going, Dunson? Welcome in. I got this shirt from my brother. This is my second time wearing it on stream. I got this for my birthday from my brother. A little bit of a late gift because he came by on Easter. Toyotathon, let's go. I used to work for Toyota. That's you need that shirt, not even allowed to drive yet. I can ask my brother where he got it. He probably ordered it online somewhere. But yeah, I love this shirt. It's so funny. You can go to hell. I'm going to Toyotathon. Been cutting grass at the farm the past 3 days. Nice. Do you have, what kind of vehicle you cutting grass with? Or are you on a push mower? Let's get into the strands though, folks. Let's get through the dailies. We'll play some Balatro. We'll play some Minecraft today. Minecraft server has 13 days left in it. If you guys want to join us for the last 2 weeks, it's a vehicle you're driving, like a little tractor kind of thing. Yeah, I guess with that much land, you have to. I'll send you some pictures, Dunson, of the stuff I cut grass with here. Let's go do a strands, folks. Locking in here on this theme. What a trill. What a trill. Not to be confused with thrill. Trill, unless this is a typo. Trill's usually like a vocal sound, like a high frequency, high pitched sound of some kind. Does anyone see any words here? That's not that far away, Dunson. I mean, in farm talk, 800 meters not that far at all. Let's see if we can find some words here, folks. That's cool though. I love cutting grass. I'll be honest with you. I'm a big fan of cutting grass. Bird in the center, BIRD in the center. Good idea. What about this, Mira? What about songbirds? Songbirds. That is the theme. So, like I was talking about, trill is like a high pitched kind of song sound. So, we're looking for names of birds and stuff like that. Yeah, prod would have been using some of these letters here, right? The D. We're looking for bird names. Let's go with crows is good. CROWS. Okay, they don't like crows. This is sparrow. Maybe crow is somewhere else. Sparrow is there. Not crow. Good idea, though. Good thought, Tasui. Definitely a bird. But maybe we're looking for specifically birds with high-pitched voices. I know one over here. This is a chickadee. chickadee. Yeah, chick-a-dee. Chickadee is the name of the bird. Chicks would count as well, just like crow. It's probably a legal word, but I think they're looking for high-pitched bird songs. So chickadees, sparrows. What else can we find? And good luck on your walk today, Metro. Hopefully it's a bit cooler. Hopefully it's not as hot. I don't see anything at the moment. Maybe there's like a lark. It's hotter today. Oh God. Yeah, hopefully you can find that shady spot. That was sounded good. A lark is a songbird as well. We're looking for birds that have high-pitched songs, guys. A warble. That's a great one. Warble. B-L-E. Warbler. Yeah, that's good. Warbler. Yeah. Cardinal official. Cardinal. And leaving us with one last thing. A wren. Good morning, Kristen. Good morning. How you doing today? A wren. Kind of like a bird that I don't normally see. What's a wren look like? What is a wren? I just need to see because I think I've seen one before. I thought they were like storks. No, okay. This is what a wren looks like. These are all very small songbirds. Your vocabulary is free of birds. I've got a big book of birds. I always like have a binoculars and a bird book near my window. Looks like a wrench without the ch. That's a cool one. Roblox. How is that a similar search? What is this? What is going on? All right, let's go to the next game, guys. That is the Strands. I'm going to copy the score into the Discord. If you guys want to share your scores, if you do these on the weekend or something like that, you do the dailies without me, maybe before stream, maybe after stream if you missed it, you can share your scores here in the Discord. There's a channel called Dailies, and inside there's a bunch of other channels. You can see there's like Strands, Wordle, Connections, stuff like that. Mir doesn't chirp, chirp, chirp. Yo, what's up, Husker? You're going to miss the run today? No. Not like this. I was going to go for the 12 round win. Group chirping commencing in an hour. I got that locked in on my schedule now. Well, I'll chirp together. We'll chirp it up. Into the next game, folks. Let's go Connections. You have appointments and stuff. Yeah, that's important. I'm glad you're taking care of that. Those are priorities. There's always going to be more Balatro next week. Let's go see some Connections here, folks. Here's 16 words. I need 4 groups of 4. Dog, statue, goose, prop, turtle, bottle, wing, bust, support, relief, break, link, post, rib, torso, brace. All right. What's going on here? Turtle shell, duck, duck, goose, post Malone, link, turtle, bottle, goose, all necks, turtleneck, gooseneck, bottleneck. What's the last neck then? Breakneck speed. Take care, not in on. Have a good day. Breakneck speed. Good job on purple first there. Let's go with support, relief, brace, prop. I feel like this is a category here. Things that are, well, supportive. Prop and brace, you agree? Okay, we're in agreement here, so that's pretty solid. One away. Support, post, prop, brace. No relief. Yeah, post is good, Kristen. Rib, wing, torso. Rib, wing, torso. And what's the last one there, Dunson? Rib, wing, torso. Parts of a bird, parts of an angel, maybe. I know that a relief and a statue and a bust are all things you can make carve someone's likeness out of. You can make a statue of somebody. And a torso, maybe. Maybe those are that's what they call those statues without the heads. There we go. Wings, ribs, dogs, and links. I think Kristen's right. This is a barbecue. Tricky Connections today. We got through it quickly. Tricky one today. Made a mistake, but we got through it quickly. Going to copy and paste that score into this part of the channel here. And let's go next. it's time for the mini crossword. Mini crossword. Do some legwork. Don't know. Deep and narrow valley. Worn and shabby. But word below 2 on a gift card. $2.90 for a New York subway ride. Fair. Sergeant Peppers. Fancy word for beverage. What? Prefix with marathon for a race of over 26.2 miles. Ultra marathon. Line memorizer. Stiff is a good idea. Stiff beverage, like a stiff drink. Line memorizer, like an actor. An herb often paired with rosemary is thyme. How do I spell that? T-A-T-Y. How do I spell thyme? Rosemary and thyme. What's wrong? This is wrong. Deep narrow valley is a gulch. So this is not stiff. This might be something else. Worn and shabby. Tatty? Not sure. Titty? Tatty? One is squat. True. Q at the start. Quaff. Squat was good, guys. Quaff is the word for a fancy beverage, not stiff. A stiff drink is a good one, but that's not quite what they're looking for. Tatty. Worn and tatty was correct. Not titty. I was almost thinking titty with a stiff drink. But squat is good. Tatty. Quaff, not stiff. Ultra was good. Actor was good. Time, I was second guessing how I spelt that because I had some other errors here. I didn't realize. Tits are birds, though. Yeah, tits are birds. What's this one? Worn and shabby. Tatty. That makes sense. Gulch is a deep, narrow valley. Squat, do some legwork. I didn't realize that was a good one. Everything else we got, so that's good. Next up is going to be the Wordle. I need a word from you guys, a 5-letter word. A gulch. I've only heard of gulch in, the first level of Halo that was like multiplayer is called Blood Gulch. Blood Gulch. If you look that up, Halo 1 Blood Gulch is the first level in Halo. The multiplayer level. It was most popular. Squat's the word. Squat's the word. We got an S at the start. We can try something like Warsong Gulch as well in World of Warcraft. Love doing some PvP there. Warsong Gulch is a good one. That's the one you do capture the flag on, right, Metro? Prose, Prose, send it. Looks good to me. Hell yeah, Metro. I love that. OSE is a good end. How can we finish this? Wow, what could this be? You struggled hard on this. We already have some good information. Close. CLOSE looks good to me. I might just send it. Let's go to Sui. Oh, good try. All right, we're in a trap hole here. We might just go all the way down with OSE at the end. What else could a word be for this? It's moose? Is it moose today? Is today the day? Is today, are we all here as witnesses? I doubt it. It can't be today. Pretty pleased with sugar on top. Oh, it's not today. It's not today. All right, what can we do instead of moose? It was a good idea. Good thought. It was worth a try. We might not get it today if we keep this up, though. What else can we try? No M, no C, no L, no R, no P, no T, no Q, no U, no A. What other words could fit in this? We got two other tries. Husker said it took them a bit too. Whose. That's a good idea, actually. Anyone else see anything else before I send this? Because we only have one more try after this. Because we could have tried chose. Whose. No, I was sorry. When I said we could have tried chose, I meant up here instead of close. I meant we could have tried chose instead of close. That's when I was saying chose. That's why I was looking at whose, because it shares the H. But I was saying maybe we could have peeked at this word with the H, and instead of close, could have done chose, is what I was mentioning. Moose also the long shot, maybe not the best play, but I like the idea. I think we just send who's. It's good. GG's. Nice one. Nice one. Yeah. I think sending Chose here would have been a better play. Just statistically, a higher chance of getting the H here. It's a more common letter than the W here to put the C and the H together. The L is a good letter to check though. But to go CH would have been good as well there. Either way, I'm proud of you guys. Got it in 5. That's not something I would have done. I would have been with Husker in 6 probably. Let's go into the Discord to share that score and go next. We're moving through quickly again today, guys. If we do it fast enough, Kristen can play a bit of Balatro with us. Here's the circuits. Guilt Trip, Pulp Fiction, Wayne's World, of course, right? We all agree that it's Wayne's World. And we have Suction Cup, Suction something, Spin. This is tricky. Circuits is about connecting the words here by filling in the blanks, making compound words, making connections between the words. Teacher's Pet, Pet Scan. Pet Scan, is that a thing? It's cup size, World Cup. World Cup, yes, cup size. I like that a lot. Suction Cup. Cone Up agrees. What is the guilt up here? Pulp Fiction Day? I was thinking Pulp Fiction for some reason. Pet Scan is a thing. Okay, that's good to know. Spin Move, World Move Pet, Spin Doctor, Guilt Free, Pulp Free World. I like it. And then what else do we have here? World First, Spin something pet, spin down, spin. First of all, let me send all this. I think we're all correct everywhere else. Spin class pet, world class, GG. Guilt free is a really good one. I like that you guys were able to find some of the ones I was struggling with because I could not, for the life of me, figure out what was going below pulp here. Pulp free, like an orange juice, right? You want to chew on your juice? Man, I remember one time Canada had this one like container for orange juice where they switched out the twist off tops for like this like pop open cap. And my my godbrother was in town. This is years ago. And he went to go shake the orange juice to get the pulp. Kind of, you know, you have to shake it sometimes when you got pulp in your orange juice. And the top just popped off open and it just went everywhere. He just started shaking orange juice all over the room. Like, it's crazy. And they discontinued that top. I wonder why. I wonder why they don't make those Tropicana containers anymore. But yeah, it was orange juice and pulp everywhere. Like, it was crazy. I don't know if they still have like those pop open tops. Pop top Tropicana. Yeah, they don't have. They went back to twisting on their lids. There was like a period of time where they had this like pop open lid on their orange juice for some reason. I don't know. Shaking orange juice like the racers shake champagne bottles. Yeah, that's exactly what they were doing, Konab. They got it for milk here, like those pop open tops. I think that's fine because you don't have to shake it as much as you do a pulped orange juice. But here in Canada, we just do the bag milk. Popping off. Let's go pop off some more. Some milks, yeah. Bandle. Here we go. Anime song pack. Where's 5-star? They've got anime songs like Naruto, Attack on Titan, Demon Slayer, One Piece, and more. Relive the epic intros. Dunson, this is your game. We're not playing anime here though. Anybody who's anime minded, this is not it. We can go play anime in a different category. There's other categories, but I'm not signing up for this website in that way. This is the anime pack here. It costs money. Oh, big yikes. Double no, triple no, quadruple no, flashbang. Ah, what the fuck? Brother, please. I just want to play the Bandle. All right, let's play it. Very cool. I'm not going to pay $3 for your other game. My eyes! The goggles do nothing. Let's go into the drum and bass section here. This song is from 2013. This song has a medium difficulty and almost 1 billion views on YouTube. Anybody got anything? I'll play it again. I'm going to play it a couple more times. I need people to start giving me their inside thoughts. Don't be afraid. I got nothing. Don't be embarrassed if you don't have anything either. Very good pickup, Metro. Very good pickup. This song does include a choir. It also includes bells, apparently. That'll come next in the second instrument track. We're going to get bells, electric guitar. There's a choir. There's piano. Does anyone have a guess? Unsainted by Slipknot. Let's see. Slipknot, Unsainted. No, they don't have Unsainted, Tusker. It's still just Duality Psychosocial. Can we get Actor 1? Actor 1 today. Bells and electric guitar coming up next. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. If nobody has a clue, I'm just going to put a silly guess in so we get the next instrument. Because it doesn't seem like I have a clue. Metallica was my thought as well. Like, I was thinking of Metallica. For some reason, AC/DC, but I'm just thinking of Hell's Bells, and that song did not come out in 13. Not This Slow. I'll put in Metallica here. I like that better than anything I can think of. The Unforgiven 3 probably. Isn't Metallica at the time? Like the Saint Anger age. Right, yeah. I'm trying to look at Saint Anger songs here. Whiskey in the Jar. Yeah, Metro, you're picking up what Husker's putting down. So we're not looking at Master of Puppets, For Whom the Bell Tolls, Enter Sandman. Nothing like that. Nothing like 1. We're looking at something like Saint Anger, like Metro said. Unforgiven 2, perhaps. Unforgiven 3. Whiskey in the Jar. I think it could be one of these ones here. What do you guys think? Which one of these should I pick? Just so we can guess Metallica. Do any of these jump out to you, Husker? Metro, do any of these ring a bell? I kind of want to go Unforgiven 2. Just my gut feeling right now. Unforgiven 3? Sure. Yeah, I was in this area here myself between those. Unforgiven 3. Let's see if it's Metallica, even if it's just Metallica. It's not Metallica. That was a good guess, though. Here's the bells and the guitar. I know this song. Oh, man. Everybody knows this song. You guys know this song. We've all heard it. I'm going to play it a few more times. What is this? This is like Faith No More. Epic by Faith No More. Damn it, I was so sure of myself. All right, here's the piano, guys. Talk to me. This is like a Ford F-150 commercial. Definitely don't know this. I guarantee you, Tasui, I'm going to kick myself and you're going to be kicking yourself. At 920 million views on YouTube, we've all heard this song. We just don't know it. Rudolph said they were on time, but they're late. It rings a bell. I like the pun there. But it also unironically rings a bell as well for me, Metro. I just can't put my finger on it. What's the song, Rudolph? Yeah, I don't know why I thought that, Husker. You're right. That's a different decade. Take me to church, ah, Scooby Dooby Dooby Dabby Doo. Take me to church. Hosier, yep. That makes sense. There we go. Yeah, especially with that doo-doo. Here it is, guys. I'll put on Hosier. Offer me that deathless death. That was a good one, Rudolph. I wouldn't have got that one. Maybe on 4, maybe on 5, but that was just out of my brain waves today. You got it, Space Monkey. You came on perfect timing. We're getting through them a bit faster lately, so half an hour is a good point to come into the stream. Right on time before going any further. I don't know if I would have gotten that even on 4, 5, or 6. Let's go here. Double actor start. Harry Potter time, guys. It's Harry Potter. Which Harry Potter is this? If I give you the year, folks, what Harry Potter is this? 2001 Harry Potter. Perfect timing. I checked 5 times. No, I'm glad you're checking. I'm glad you're enjoying your dailies when you have the time to do them. The worst thing is to spoil things for others, so I'm glad you do them on your own. 2001 Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets. Oh, wouldn't this just be the Philosopher's Stone? Because was Philosopher's Stone's 99? Like, Philosopher's Stone wasn't a 90s movie. I think they were all 2000s and later. I think Chamber of Secrets is a bit later. I think Harry Potter 1 was 2001. I agree. But Chamber of Secrets is number 2, so Space Monkey's not far off. The question is, how closely did the two release back to back? And we know that actor number 1 is going to be Daniel Radcliffe. Chamber came out a year or two after. I'm just going to send it. Quote. I'm just going to send it. Harry Potter and the Philosopher's and the Sorcerer's Stone. Wow. Sorcerer's Stone, Philosopher's Stone. Which version did you guys get? I heard it was different in the UK, Canada, and the US. Sorcerer's Stone, Philosopher's Stone, same movie, same book. I'm just going to send Sorcerer's Stone. If it's Sorcerer's the US, okay. We got the Philosopher's Stone. Yeah, I got Philosophers as well, Space Monkey. Scenes? I don't know about that, Rudolph. I'm talking about the book title. I'm talking about the title of the movie. I'm going to just guess this. If not, we know what it is. Yeah. If it's the Chamber of Secrets, I'm going to give points to Space Monkey because they called it. But this was the Sorcerer's Stone, also known as the Philosopher's Stone. It does not do to dwell on dreams, Harry, and forget to live. Wait, when did the book come out and when did the movie come out? I think the book was 90s. I think we can look that up now. Harry Potter book series. Okay, what is the Harry Potter? 1997, the first book came out. 1997. Second book, 98. Third book, 99. Fourth book, 2000. Quote, he's sitting in front of the mirror. Oh, yeah, that mirror that tells you what you want, right? That mirror that gives you your closest desires. Very good stuff. Next, guess the game. Guess the game. What's this game, guys? This is, I don't know, like a F-Zero, some car exploding. Good morning, Peaches. Good morning. Anybody know what this is? Is that a guess, Husker? Erised. Erika to Satoru. No Yume Bukan. Dr. Langsikov. The mirror was named that? Oh, interesting. Because it's desire backwards. Yeah, interesting stuff. Nice one, Husker. Good factoid. Okay, what are we doing here? What is this? I'm going to say F-Zero. For some reason, I say F-Zero. I don't think it is, but whatever. Okay, there's a broken down car here. Twisted Metal. Twisted Metal Black. I am so good at games, guys. I am one of the best gamers of all time. If anybody doubts it, send them right here, right now in time, and show them that I am actually a gamer. Twisted Metal, guys. Easy game. Twisted Metal. Homing missiles. Locked in. Let's go. PlayStation Classic. PS2 Classic. We love Twisted Metal here, folks. This is some gameplay, folks. It was a PvP car battling game. Arena-based. You had missiles. You had, like, crazy cars. It was one of the best games, folks. I love Twisted Metal. They don't make them like this anymore. That's a classic. It's just a wild game. Holy. True, Mira. You mentioned that. All right. Last game, guys. Food guesser. Let's get into it. I got some pre-guesses from Metro and from Not and On, but you talk to me about what this is. This is almonds, sugar, eggs, dark chocolate, candied fruit, cinnamon, vanilla, orange zest. Yeah, Twisted Metal was one of the coolest games on the PlayStation. I used to play that with my friends all the time. What is this, guys? It looks European. I want to say like something European. Unbanned for Peach's Kids? Yeah, unbanned. Well, also because we're at 36 minutes into stream and we're still in the dailies, I want to kill a little bit more time today before I get into my Balatro run. What is this dish? A delightful pastry featuring a filling of finely chopped almonds, cinnamon, encased in a delicate dough made from flour, sugar, and eggs. These treats are traditionally shaped into small crescent-like forms. Yeah, this is so Peach's Kids can eat. Almonds say South Mediterranean. I like that. You guys want to go Turkey to start here? You guys want to go Turkey here? Could be a Turkish situation. Iranian colleague. That borders my guess of Turkey, Space Monkey. That's bordering my guess. I like Iran. I like Turkey. I wish I tried Metro. We can try again, but this is just blurriness. I can't even see what language this is in. I can't see any picture's not high enough quality to read any words in this book. It's a good idea, but I tried to look for those hints already. What else do we have? Do we want to just send Turkey here, guys? Or you want to go with Space Monkey's Iranian guess? I like the Iran guess. Zoom in with 2 megalos. Those chairs are screaming Eastern Europe, but it might be a debate because of exporting. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like this could be Romanian. This could be Belarusian. This could be like the little tissues. Yeah, these got a stack of. I believe these are napkins of some kind. Enhance. Hit the D4. RDX3C enhance. Enhance. Bring up the jiggle butt. A Stan or Romanian. I like that idea. Not Middle Eastern. I don't know about that. I feel like it could be Iranian. I think the Space Monkey's on the right track. But the presentation makes me think something European. Take a look at this red cross here. What does that remind you guys of? Look at the floors. The floors got some hardwood here. There's some stone here and some tile. We've got a red cross here. Does that mean anything to anybody besides the Swiss flag? It's got the points to it. Look at the door hinges. Orange door hinge, 4-inch syringe. Anybody have a guess? Turkey seems Greek to you? It's all Greek to me. I'm going to put Turkey in. We'll know where we are from Turkey. Warm to the west, not bordering. Greek is good. Greece is good here. Anybody else got a better guess than Greece? Warm to the west of Turkey. Metro says Greece. Could be Greek. I'm going to send it. Greece borders? Greece borders? Is that true? Damn, okay. Albania. I didn't know Greece bordered Turkey. I thought it was in a country in between. Let's go Albania then. That's a good idea. Albania. This is Crocchetta di Caltanissetta. It's Italy, obviously. Off the name now. Crocchetta di Caltanissetta. Italy. This is an Italian pastry. So it wasn't Middle Eastern. Switch was right about that, but it wasn't one of the stands or Romanian. It was more west than we all thought. Let's go next. Phyllo dough, cottage cheese, sour cream, sugar, eggs, poppy seeds, grated apples, walnuts, butter, raisins, and optional cinnamon. Anybody? Yeah, the Senators are gone. Minnesota Wild are gone. The Kings are gone. Smash? I like this. It's a layered pastry featuring an indulgent combination of poppy seeds, walnuts, and apple. Lost you at cottage cheese? You don't like cottage cheese, Peaches? I like it. I used to eat it all the time. Serbia borders Metro. Very good start. Serbia is a bordering country. Good morning, Maddie. Hello. Good morning. Happy Friday, everybody. Croatia borders Serbia. Feels good to me to the west. This is a little bit of home cooking. This is Medimirska Gibanica. Medimirska Gibanica is a traditional layered pastry originating from the Medimirja region of northern Croatia. It is a notable example of the region's rich culinary heritage. You give it a try, but you don't think you'd like the cottage cheese. That's fair. I would try that. You've seen that abomination? Where are my freaks at on this Friday, Maddie? Last round, last daily, guys. What is this? Wild cut salad. It's like a coleslaw of some kind. There's red chili in here. Carrots, cabbage, cucumber, long beans, shallots, garlic, turmeric, ginger. I got no idea. I mean, red chili makes me want to go Thai. I always go Thai with the chili for some reason. Thai, not Taiwan, but Thailand. I'm going to go with that, or Cambodia, or something of the like, Southeast Asia. It's just chopped vegetables. Yeah, but it's got like a vinegar. I'm going to go Thai. This could be Philippines. Thailand, Indonesia, Brunei, Malaysia, Netherlands, Singapore, South Africa. It literally is everywhere. It's a part of up here. It's a part of down there. It's a part of over here. Love that for me. You know, the Netherlands are actually the reason for this, and we can read the historical background here. The dish has variations across different regions, but typically includes vegetables such as cucumbers, carrots, carriage, and sometimes chilies. It doesn't give me much history of the dish, actually. I thought it'd give me more, but the Netherlands and the Dutch were big traders throughout the 16th century. They're credited with bringing a lot of technology to Japan as well. They were some of the only people allowed to trade with Japan during the 16th, 17th, and 18th centuries. Ooh, I love Lego games. That's awesome, Maddie. Let's go next. Let's go next, guys. We're playing some Balatro. There we go. Let's go next. Let's go into some Balatro. This was a good day of dailies, guys. Got through them pretty quickly. Gonna chill and play some Balatro now. We got a special run today. I am gonna go for this card right here. Play a hand that contains the four 7 of clubs. Let's give that a shot, folks. We're gonna do a couple things in Balatro today, and later we're gonna play some Minecraft. I got to finish working on my house. Yeah, we're just chilling today for the most part. I don't have any plans tonight. Might work on some stream stuff. I got a movie night. I do have plans tonight. I lied. Movie night tonight. We're watching Sandlot. There's new taxes. I did a tax refund if you guys want to pay your taxes. Let's get into Balatro, though. This run is going to be a erratic deck run. I think Swooch told me he did this on a abandoned deck to get a bunch of 7s of clubs. Is that so here's the deal, folks. I want to take a look at these jokers here. I need to still collect 3 jokers. This legendary joker, which we're probably not going to see today. This joker here, win in 12 rounds. This joker here, 4 7 of clubs. So these 2 are what we're kind of focused on today. And this one kind of will come when it comes. Let's do this first, and then we'll do this one after. I'm going to try and get both these done today. Let's go into Abandoned deck. Following Swooch, he said first try on this deck. We're going to play on base difficulty. Actually, fuck it. We'll play Red Stake here. Because if we do, then we can just beat a stake as well. Okay, so we're taking a look at this. We're taking a look to get 4 7 of clubs played in one hand. So we're going to change our deck to clubs. I'll take a free rare. Let's go into this. Okay. Right now, I really don't care what I play. Just looking for like a flush here, perhaps. Just looking to play 2 hands to get through this big blind. And we got another flush here. 1.2 million. You guys should post pictures of your antlers in the Discord to make people hyper aware that it was tax refund day. There's a driver's license. I don't love it, but I'll take it. It's free. A spectral pack could be interesting. Could cryptid my 7 off the bat. I could take a buffoon to try and get somewhere with another joker. Maybe some economy. There's a foil jolly. I'll probably take that over a gluttonous. Let's go next. Spectral can give me the legendary card. True, I should have peeked. I should have peeked, Maddie. It's already too late after I read that. Maybe a pair would have just won on the spot. Let me see how much a pair makes. Oh, must play 5. Okay, good for me. How much does this make? Yeah, way more than enough. Okay. So I make 2,000 or 1,500 with that. Yeah, I should have gone the spectral if I was chasing the legendary, but I think I'm just going to focus up on trying to keep my money for something better later. Go next. I need to get just tarot cards going. And playing a pair is good here, so we're going to go like this. This should be fine. Bro! I wanted to play the aces too, it didn't matter, but I misclicked the ace there so badly. That's crazy. Spades is not what I want, right? I want clubs. That's the truth, right? I want clubs. Yeah, okay. Raised fist, I'll pass on for now. Buffoon pack, I'll take. Nice. A little bit of money is better than nothing. Let's go next. Play this blind. So far, nothing great here, but there's a 2-pair win. 2-pair comes close. Face cards are what I want to play, though. So let's just discard for money. Oh, I don't have any face cards in my deck. I'm playing abandoned deck. I'm so stupid. I'm so dumb, guys. I'm actually so silly. I'm not locked in, clearly. I am not locked in, clearly. Easy mistake. I'm not that dumb. You get the Pareidolia, Swooch. Sure. Let's go next. All right, so we're not playing spades. We're playing no face cards because I don't have them. I ate that card. Let's go just play a pair of some kind. I make 1,600 with a decent pair before I had this. So I'll do this. I got 2 pairs here. Let's go like this. I'll go like this. Unfortunate, but I'll play 2 pair and see what it gets me. Should be close enough to winning. I'll play the 6 with it. There's no other 6s. I got the grabber, didn't I? Did I grab the grabber? I did. Okay, good. Hardly know her. And just play this to win. Or just play the pair for the mult. I needed some pants or something soon. Okay, $18. Fortune teller's nothing. Wasteful is probably wasteful. I'll take the spectral pack now. That's fine. That's fine. Sigil, no, because I want to keep this as a club. I'll just take a Wraith. I don't know. This may not be the one, guys. This may not be the run. All I gotta do is play 4 7 of clubs. Okay. All right. All right. I gotta brainstorm at least. Let's go next. Okay, let's go next. Spectral pack again. Spectral pack again. Let's just play. I'm not earning anything from my $0. I'm gonna go for it. I could immolate here. Deja Vu. Hex. Deja Vu. Bad. Streamer luck when I don't need it. That's the worst part. It's useless to me. Absolutely useless to me. Okay, 3 5s and 2 8s. Can't get much better than that for me right now. Let's play it. How much does this make? Probably like not a lot. 3,000, okay. Okay, problem is I don't have money. I don't have any money. Like, why would I even buy a Fool? Yeah, I think that the Brainstorm wasn't the play, even though it's a nice pickup. It's not really good. Fuck it, we'll play this. $3,000. Okay, I'll play the 6s with the 2s. I'm gonna have to reset this run, guys. I think I've destroyed my economy too much. Without any way of getting it back. Hand size doesn't matter to me. I'm just not getting any... Have I gotten a single tarot pack? Or am I going crazy? I'm on 4 antes. I played almost every round. Except for that one I skipped. I think I skipped twice. And I've never seen a pack in my entire shop. Actually crazy. Actually crazy. I'm just going to reset here. I'm not even playing this. Not worth my time. Reset. Reset. I need to get something off the rip here. Is that still an active thing, Doug? All jokes aside, is that still a thing that people are doing? Sure, I'll take another rare. Don't think so? Okay, okay. How you doing today, Doug? Just gonna try again. You still didn't get yours? Yeah, you told me about that. I don't know what's going on with it, to be honest. I don't think 2-pair wins here. Do I get to go for a diamond? Probably. Probably go for a diamond here. Nice. I'm glad you're doing good, Doug. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing okay. I'm getting actually hot. The weather's warming up, but I can't wear these sweaters I like. You still don't get this game. All right, Peaches. You know how to play poker, right? I'm going to take this for Maddie. It's got the joker I need. Nope. Nope. You know how to play poker, sorta? Okay. So that's the most important thing. You get like a pair of 9s. You get like a 2-pair. You're playing all the hands you would make in poker. This is the order that they are valued in, from like top being the best to high card being the lowest. And this is the score that you get. The blue score times the red score. So high card is worth 5 times 1, but a straight flush is worth 100 times 8. Poker with loot crates? Pretty much, yeah. So you're getting this score here by playing these hands, and these jokers at the top are modifying that score. And you're trying to beat these scores here. I gotta take my sweater off, though. I'm overheating. I am overheating, folks. Do, 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 do. Had to make sure I was wearing a shirt underneath first. So we're gonna try and beat this score of 600 next in the next boss fight here. I've got this obelisk, which is chilling. We'll just go next. I'm heating up. I am heating up. Ugh, heating up way too much right now. Let's get back to some Balatro, guys. This is not a stripping stream. Let's get into some Balatro. Focus up. It's poker with loot crates. Take it off. Wrong kind of stream. Yeah, this is not that website. This is not the website for that. Okay, so we got the obelisk. We're chilling with that right now. We can try and do some stuff with that. No problem. That's the gist of it, and now you'll see it in action right here. I'm going to take it nice and slow. Strip poker. Okay, so now this boss has a special thing about him. It says all my diamonds are debuffed, which means they don't really score for many points. But that's cool. That's cool. 3, 4, 5. Keep the... Discard this. So we get 4 hands to play to try and get this score, and 3 discards to get to that with our deck of cards here. So I'm going to discard this. This is going to be tough. It's going to be tough, but it's going to be okay. Everything's going to be all right. I'm going to look for hearts by discarding all this. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is a straight. Diamonds are nerfed. Yeah, we're not going to play any diamonds. I wish I could get another right. Maybe there's a mod for that. So we're playing a straight here. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. All the numbers in a row. I kind of want to play flushes and shit. Like, what about like a high card? Start scaling high card. I've got to start thinking about the obelisk. It's my only predicament. This doesn't win. That's the most important thing to know. So now I'm going to look for a spade. I didn't get there, which is unfortunate. I really wanted to play my flushes, but instead I'll just play some other stuff. It's not going for me this run, guys. It's not going for me. There we go. There we go. Was it worth $1? Maybe not. Maybe not, but I need to get this scaled up bigger. Okay, I gotta take this. I'm gonna take the Emperor. Yeah, that's correct. Okay, I got a Death, which is the perfect card for me right now, and a High Priestess. Let's go to the next fight. I need another Joker now. I would love to see a second Joker. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7 is another straight. I could play the flush. We know the flush doesn't win on the spot. Let's do that. Okay, now we're going to discard looking for our 7 of clubs. We need to duplicate the 7 of clubs now. As soon as we can with this death. Take care, Doug. Enjoy your rice and beans. Yeah, I'm going to look for diamonds. And in the meantime, we're going to look for a 7 of clubs. I got a 7 of spades. It's not the one I want. I could play another straight or another flush. 1, 2, 3, 4. Going for the flush. Okay. This flush might not win. It's a straight flush. $35 by 4. I don't know if this wins. I have a discard left. 35 by 4, and I got 450 last time with a foil card. So I don't think this wins. Nice. Okay, so we need to make 50 points here. So we're going to discard this. Keeping the 2 pair, and we're looking for the 7. Got it. Okay. Got it. So we can go like this. Death the 4 into a 7. Or why not the 2? Let's do the 2 here. Nice. High Priestess. Pair. And Venus. We'll take it. Okay, and now we're going to go like this. And this should win. If not, we have another hand to play. We'll be fine either way. Nice, nice. Okay. All right, now we're getting to it because we have 2 7 of clubs. We're getting towards it. Let's go gambling. Welcome in, tax fraud Tom. Why was that so hard for me to say? Let's go gambling. Arcana Pack again. We could death another 7 of clubs. Or we could take $4. I've got 5 7s. Let's make it 6. This is the path to unlocking the Joker. It's all I care about. Let's go next. I might need popcorn, actually. Or some clever Joker. I don't know. I might be dying again already. I might be already lost here. Let's, do we care about going for a flush? Maybe. There's 4 clubs. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. A straight flush would be great here. I do have access to a 9 of clubs and a 4 of clubs still. Haven't watched me in a month or 5, but somehow you have 1,000 points. We just did a refund day, tax fraud Tom. Speaking of taxes, if you pay your taxes, they get refunded to you. At least here. If you want to commit tax fraud IRL, I won't report you to the IRS. I will not report you. Frick, man. What do I want to do here? Do I want to search for the... I got 24 cards in my deck, and I've got 1 discard left. I think I need the discard to play a decent hand, but a straight flush would almost win, wouldn't it? Just donated your $1,000. Thank you. I'm so torn right now if I want to go for that 9. The 9 or the 4. 2 and 24 cards. I don't know if this is good. I'm not playing this well today, guys. Maybe this is not my day today. I don't know. Maybe this just isn't it. Let's discard this here, I guess. Like, what am I doing? I'm going crazy. That's what I'm doing. A pog name for this topic? That's what I'm saying. Okay. Yeah, I need some sort of Joker now. But I don't know if it's mail-in rebate, but that's probably going to save me here. That's sick. Okay. Let's go next. 19 years on this earth, you somehow not met another indigenous person out of your family. You live in the city all your life. Ah, I see. And that's not including online too, right, Tom? Tom, you just mean in person kind of thing? Heart cards are debuffed. We're discarding 9s. Including online. Wow, okay, that's... Well, maybe you just haven't stuck around here long enough because we have some indigenous people here in our community. Sounds like you're not looking hard at all. Am I discarding this? I'm looking for a flush, so we're not doing hearts. I could do clubs, probably the play. And we're looking for 9s to discard. Yeah, I bet you if you looked a bit harder, you could find some more of your people. We could go either way with clubs or diamonds, but I think I have more clubs in my deck. So we'll go for that. Oh, man, I'm going to lose, dude. I'm going to actually lose. Unironically, I'll just lose on the spot soon. Yeah, incredible. I don't have any discards left now. I've got 4 clubs left in my deck. I've got 2 spades left in my deck. Man, I didn't play this well at all again. If I play this, then I have a chance to get another flush. But then I lose my chance at another flush after that. I feel like I'm just dead because I didn't get a straight flush. And I shouldn't be playing for those. Not this early. Swooch told me abandoned deck was the way to go, but I'm thinking I'm just unlucky here. I might just go with the erratic deck. Look harder? Yeah, no, seriously, unironically. Yeah, you just... sometimes if you're not looking for it, like Peaches said. Filipino, that's close enough in the spelling. I could figure out what you meant. Oh, okay. All right. Now I'm not doing this deck then. That's insane you didn't mention that. That's insane you didn't mention that. I'm playing erratic deck. The fact that you didn't mention that is like, I should ban you for like at least a day. That's crazy, Swooch. I'd have better luck just resetting here for clubs. Or 7s. I'm actually furious at you. Like, I turn to you for advice at times, and now I'm going to take your advice less seriously. Man, I got all the 6 of clubs here. Just looking for 7s. There's 1 7 of clubs. Just 1 7 of clubs. We have 4 7s. They're all hearts. I love you, Swooch. 7 7s is good to me. Let's play. 7 7s is good. This is enough to win here. I'm looking for a flush, a good flush. What kind of clubs do I have? Big clubs. Let's go for big clubs. Ace, ace, king, 10, 10. Big flush. I still appreciate you, Swooch. I was just teasing. I'm not actually mad at you. Egg is a potential pickup here. Arcana pack is a potential pickup here. Probably both. Depending on what's in this pack. Okay, so we're just going to hang people off the bat here. And we're going to try and turn those 7s to clubs. Let's take the egg, too, because I think it'll pay off. I'm going to skip this, because this is worth way more. Okay, diamond card's debuffed. Let's go for our big clubs again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, what's up, Tasui? Go for diamonds or clubs? Clubs. Yeah, I did game with my friends last night. We ended up hanging out for a couple hours. It was good. I won a couple games. I got the moose. You got to do the cover, Tom. You got to record the whole cover. Okay, now I get the money. Now I got this. Now I go in here. Okay, now we're chilling. Now we're chilling. Now we're chilling. Okie dokie, okie dokie. Strengthening my 6s up to 7s. I could go lovers on this card here. I could go world. That's not the color I want. Clubs. That's what I want. That's what I want here. Okay, do I chariot first? No. We club like this. Like under an hour. And we'll turn this ace of diamonds into another 7 of clubs. Beautiful. Now I'm going to use the temperance to get back to enough money. We played like 3 games last night, and it took like 3 hours. You got a Joe Cat sub gift to you without realizing. Sick, dude. Awesome. Let's go next. Small blind. This is going to be a good run. Yeah, things are looking good here. Erratic deck, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, already 4 7 of clubs. I just got to find them now and make more. Okay, I'm going to play this. I might have to use all my hands here, but that's fine. I still have 15 clubs in my deck. Oh, you mean like that's too short? Like to get together with your friends sometimes? Yeah. Short and sweet is nice, but yeah, if you're just like setting aside an afternoon and then you just hang out for an hour, it's kind of a bummer. Jeez Louise, what am I going to do here? I still have 13 clubs in my deck. Discard. This is an insane situation where I have 12 clubs left in my deck, and I'm not drawing any of my 7s. Like, I just want to play the 7s. I don't even have to win this run. Brother man, please. Brother man, please. Like, I might even just lose here, but... You're just needy? You try to take your friends for the whole day? I'm just losing on the spot, guys. Unless I get something else nice here. I got through it with the steel card. Correction, you're in a Discord server for natives. You can meet more. But the server is dead more than a cemetery. Maybe there's a new Discord. Maybe a new Discord has been dropped. Brother man, I just need to play my 7s. I might need a judgment here for a joker that gives me score. Emperor would be nice. Nothing else affects my 7s. Judgment. I hate you so much. I hate you so much. I'm going to Emperor. Okay, I'm going to Temperance. And I'll take a look at rolling. Swashbuckler I need. Zany Joker's a potential pickup too, just to live. Just to live, I'll take that. Egg is worth $8. Okay, I got 4 of a kind kings. Do I just play that and go next? I don't know if this wins, actually. Let's just play it. Oh, that's a lot of points. That's a lot of points, because I had the 3 of a kind and the swashbuckler. A fool is a temperance for $20. Probably. Celestial Pack, I'll take. Judgment creates a joker. I'm selling the idol. Judgment. Splash is interesting. Just to manifest 4 of a kind, I'm going to take the Mars here. Just to manifest it in my head here. Sure, I'll take the flush. We do play those. Misprint's not something I care about. Unless I'm selling the egg. Or the splash. Is the splash doing anything? Trading card. Maybe trading card here. Okay, let's go. Trading card. We can start thinning our deck even more. Clubs are debuffed here, so we need to do something decent. Maybe just look for our 7s. Yeah, I had to sell the egg. Because we needed to make room. Swashbuckler's not permanent either. I got Zany Joker with scores. I just got to get my 7s. I don't really care about winning this run. I could play a flush. I have 6 7s left in my deck. Yeah, I just discard for 7s. I gotta do that. I gotta discard 1 card, though. Let's discard the ace first to destroy it. Earn $3. Okay, I got another 7 for that. That's nice. 2, 3, 4, 5. Discard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Discard. Yeah, I still have 5 7s in my deck here. How much does this make? 300. Okay. Okay, there's enough 7s to play. Let's make these ones heroed. And the question is, do I want to play 4 of a kind or 5? I'll play 4. Let's go like that. This should be enough to win. 8,000 there. This should be the run. I think Tasui's right. The egg was a nice combo with Swashbuckler, but he's not staying. This could work good or bad to flip this 7. This creates a random joker and destroys all their jokers. This is like... This is a 1 and 4 to be good and 3 and 4 to be bad, so I gotta skip. 3 of a kind I'll take. Take a look in this pack for a 7. Get a hermit. Skip everything else. Gonna roll. Take a magician. Keep the jokers I have. Go next. Got to manifest the 4 cards we have. We have enough to play the thing we need. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Not taking the voucher, no. Normally, also, I don't take vouchers on the small blind. I'll go up to the big blind to take the voucher, unless it's, like, super, super important. I got 4 7s. I'm going to play this. I'm going to play this high card. Okay, we're getting closer. We're getting closer, certainly. I've got 2 7 of clubs left. Realistically, I just need to get a card that turns to spades in my hand here, and then I win. Let's just go once more. Nothing. Okay. That's all right. We're going to get there. We're going to get there. Yeah, this voucher I don't need. My focus is just to play the hand that gets me the joker I need to unlock. Gift card is great with Swashbuckler. Let's go through our hallucination first and maybe sell the misprint. This voucher does nothing. This is blank. Should I not spoil it? Yeah. This voucher does nothing. What's important to know, though, is if you go to your collection, it gives you hints on how to unlock things, like this one here. Like, it tells you how to unlock it. So if you go into your collection, you can see how to unlock certain things. And see if that voucher will do anything. Started working on the jokers. Yeah, the other parts of the collection, there's other things that'll have the same kind of like locks on them, right? Like, I don't know. I don't want to click on this because, again, no spoilerino. Gift card, egg, and buckler. I don't think you keep a slot for egg in that situation, Rudolph. I think you just buff up the other cards you have. Certainly, we're going to take the gift card over the misprint here. Just going to look in this pack first. Okay. A real man's game. Cage is back. Let's sell the... Probably just sell the zany Joker. He's just a little bitch. I'm going to take the... Doesn't matter. They're all the same value here. Judgment. Blackboard is not a play. Take this. Sell this. Take this. Take this. We're getting there. We're getting there, Shoes. We're doing an easy run today to try and unlock the rest of my Jokers. To try and get 100% on these Jokers here. 150 to 150. So just on a white stake run today, trying to get some 7s in our deck with clubs on it. All right, Swooch. I see what you meant. I see what you meant, Swooch. Those packs are the way. I now have 5 7 of clubs in my deck. Discard. Did you see that, Swooch? You saw that, right? I got the foil 7 of clubs here. It's insane. Knowing what comes after blank voucher. Again, Rudolph, I have to reiterate, we're not trying to win this run. I'm just trying to play 4 7 of clubs. I really don't care about that. This is not a run we're trying to win. This is just on a white stake. All right, I really like how we just talked about, like, let's not spoil it for anybody, and you guys just all spoiled it. Really, really good job, Zeph. Good job, Skibbity. Good job, guys. You guys can't be trusted with anything. That's insane, actually. You're all cooked. Just know that. You're all cooked in the head. I got 2 7s here. That's really cool of you, Skibbity. Really cool of you, Zeph. We know about all the things in the game. Yeah, I know what I'm doing here, guys. I just let me pilot this ship. We can hang out, have a good time. There's no need to ruin other people's enjoyment. Especially when, like, it's a plague on every game on Twitch that chatters just come in and spoil things without being even considerate of others, you know? I'm going to keep discarding, looking for my 7s. I think I can get here this time. If not, we'll get there soon. I appreciate your apology, Skibbity. Hopefully you take this as a lesson to learn for next time. Yeah, it's a good thing you stopped reading, Tasui. It's fun to explore things on your own. It sucks when people take that away from you. I made sure not to say what it did. Yes, yeah, that's valid. That's valid. I mean, I just lumped you all together, honestly, because I was just moving on. To even the fact you said it's a better voucher later, I mean, maybe it's a shittier voucher. Who knows? What if it's an April Fool's joke? I think it's just better safe than not talking about it. You like being a part of the lump? You didn't get lumped in, Shoes. You just said get them wins. I'm going to just play this hand looking for my 7s. I got it. This is all I want to play. 4 of a kind 7s to unlock the Joker. That's all I care about. Got it. All right, so that unlocks the Joker. We can now lose this run. I just got the Joker unlock. I don't think I need to finish this run, so We can now go to our collection, go over here, and I've got this unlocked. Now I have to buy it in the shop to get in my collection. Nope, it says on the thing here. Swooch also just said, we're trying to get 7 of clubs. It's 4 of a kind. I know what I'm doing. I'm going to stop playing Balatro, actually. Like, as much as I like to collaborate, like, I think I'm just going to go switch to Minecraft now. I'm not having fun today with you guys. I'm just going to go play some Minecraft. Let's go play some MC. Switch the category over. And I'll load up the server. Thanks for the Balatro section, guys. Really, really good note to end on there. Really enjoyed that. Really enjoyed that. There's a kitty on my shirt. It says that I'm contaminated with radiation, and it's got a little picture of a kitty. This is the shirt I got today. It says I'm contaminated with radiation. I like this shirt. Although it's already peeling, I don't like that. All right, close Balatro, because fuck that, honestly. And let's play some Minecraft. Top tier drip? Yeah, I'm dripped out today. Man, I don't know what it is sometimes. Like, you just can't play a game on Twitch. Everyone thinks they're an armchair expert, backseat driver. It's actually crazy. Hoo-ha, why is this not working? It would be Tesui, but if you knew the number of Baba is U levels and other games that have been ruined for me because people come in and spoil things, it's just ripping open an old scab right now. That's all. Let me fix my Minecraft. Why is this so small? It's frustrating. Why is it so small? Like, that shouldn't happen. What the hell? What the hell? Why do I have to set this up every time? That should be fine. Cool beans. Cool beans. All right. I'm going to play for a bit today, guys, but I've seen Sandlot probably like 10 years ago, yeah. Hey, Nathor. We're going to keep decorating here. And I'll probably just work on a couple floors, maybe just one floor today, but might just take a break right now as well after I get settled in here. Yeah, that's why I'm just moving on, Tesui. That's why I'm not going to sit and stew in that anymore. I switched games because I couldn't even enjoy Balatro. Like, I can't enjoy that today. And I'll just get back to it another day. Hopefully then people will have a smarter comments to have there. That Brad Pitt has a brother named Stu? Stu Pitt? Who's Stu Pitt? Who's Stu Pitt? My redstone box. Where did I put that? Oh, it's right here? Okay, it's not missing. You son of a... Let's go get some races in. I'm going to go try and decompress with a race or something like that. Just focus up on a race and get a couple good laps in and try and figure out how to just reset my brain and not let it affect me. Because it's one of my weakest things. Like, one of the weakest things about me is my inability to do what Tesui said, like, to easily overcome frustration. Sometimes I get so frustrated, I just can't get out of that, like, stink and spiral downwards. But you son of a... I shouldn't have brought your mom into this. You're right. Yeah, so I'm just gonna focus on chilling and trying to enjoy my gameplay. All right, I got the timer. Let's go for this. It's gonna be a good couple laps. I'm just gonna focus on the tracks. Give me some racing music. Hold on. This is not racing music. Give me some racing music. To do a 3-lap timer to see what the average is. All right, let's go. What do we do with what's my live split? Live split. Change the starting curve? Yeah, because you like when you're going here, you're shooting like straight this way to try and hit the finish line. I've never actually thought about hitting this finish line curve. All right, I should have my shit open now. I thought I had it open here. Oh, it is there. Okay, good. Okay, all right. Here we go, guys. I'm going to try this out. Get some racing music on. I'm going to just unwind here. I'll probably take a break afterwards after I do some laps for like 20 minutes or so. And then we're going to work on some building. Yeah, I'm moving on. I'm really just doing my best to move on from that because the disappointment I'm feeling right now is crushing my soul. I wish I could deal with those situations better, but yeah, when I'm gonna move on, I'm not gonna talk about it. It's crazy that it's even a problem. Let's go. You know what? Honestly, I should talk about it because these people aren't going to learn otherwise. Like all I got instead was excuses and sorries. Like, and by then it's too late. Like, I need people to learn this before it happens so it doesn't happen in the future again. Don't spoil things in video games for other people. Period. Full stop. If you have questions about the game, it's fair to ask them, but don't continually backseat and tell me what to do. That's stupid. These things shouldn't need to be said, but clearly they need to be said. I'm dropping it now after I said that. That's it. Final warning to everybody. I don't have any patience anymore for it. Perfect Skull Cave. I'm always locked in on racing. Yeah, I made this race course. If you want to try it, Shoes, if you have a Minecraft Java account, we can get you on the server. Right now, I'm just trying to beat my records. My record is a 209. I don't know if I'm going to hit this corner properly. Damn it, I almost did. I almost hit it perfectly. It's a good time, though. That was almost a record. I'm going to hit the time at the end of this lap because it's a good time. Yeah, 210. Wow, I would have actually beat my record. I totally would have beat my record there. My record's 209. That was pretty close, just a second off. Yeah, I made this course. This is something that, with a couple other people helping out, I made. But their contributions were some decorations in the caves and stuff like that. Like over here, down here, this was decorated by Conop. This is very nice. Like, I made the entire track myself, and I assigned some people to decorate some parts of it. It's the music that also helps, Maddie. I'll tell you that. And then this over here is another section that's decorated by Crinkle. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty chill. Other than that, though, yeah, I made this entire course by hand using some of the existing like generation of the world to build it. Like this cave was already here. I just dug a little hole down into it to get the boat course to flow through it. But yeah, anybody that wants to join the server is allowed as long as you're a trusted Mooseherd member. Hmm. All right, I'll try another lap or two. It's not helping though. I'm not able to get my head to stop spinning after people fucking ruin my day. Let's go next. That's my author time. So an author time on a game like this, or like maybe you've seen like what's that one? Trackmania. You know the game Trackmania, Rudolph? When someone publishes a map, they publish with it a time that they want people to try and beat. It's not their best time. Like I've since then beaten my own time, but that's the time I published the track with. Let's eat some fish and let's go for another couple laps. Then I'm gonna take a break because I don't know. I just can't. I literally hate that I can't get over it. It's my like. I ended up ending stream yesterday because I wasn't feeling good, and I don't want to do that again today. But I don't know. Some days it just doesn't fucking work. Some days it just doesn't fucking work. I'm gonna go take a walk after this lap. I'll do a couple laps. We'll take a walk. Yeah, that's doubly what I'm like. That's the part that's most cringe right now. You guys are like, what the fuck is Moose's problem right now? Like, I'm just getting upset with myself that I can't stop spinning in my head, and I've got to go like, I don't know. And it just pisses me off because like I'm here to hang out with cool people like Maddie and someone like Tasui who's new to the community and has been really cool since they joined. And then people come in and they don't think. I don't even think they're stupid. I don't think they're rude or evil. I just think that they're not thinking. I just think for a second they have a lapse of judgment, and it pisses me the fuck off. Like people need to take a second before they hit enter on a message. Like, speaking of workout, life was good in that department. I actually did get some physical activity in, but it's not getting my. It's not an outlet for my anger right now. I might just get back on it after stream today. Sometimes that's the case for sure, Tasui, and I give those people the benefit of the doubt when I can. But there's also times where like I've had somebody watching me play a puzzle game for 3 days and they're very clear on no spoilers, and then randomly they drop a spoiler because, like you said, they just don't think for a second, and that completely breaks my immersion, like completely destroys my mood. Yeah, a lot of people love just having someone feed them the answers to the puzzles and stuff like that. They're like, "Oh yeah, tell me more," or they Google it and then they pretend they got the answer. Like, I like to figure things out on my own. I like when Tasui said, "Maybe should I not spoil it?" I said, "Yeah, let's not spoil it." And then two people immediately come in and say, "Oh yeah, buy it. It does something good. Do this, do that, do this, do that." Like, there's like a bad culture around it. Certainly, there's also what Tasui said, where it's innocent, like help for somebody. I don't really think that, like I said, I don't think there's any malice or evil intent behind any of it. I don't think that there's like, I don't think that they're trying to ruin my day. I just think that they're not being considerate about what our culture here is if they come in and assume the situation. I haven't had spoiled milk ever in my life, and I'm actually scared to even like check the milk sometimes. I don't drink milk that often, but like when the only time I've drinking milk and it's like been not good, it wasn't that bad. You sniff it every time. There was one time like it was kind of looking a little bit sus. You had it once and it traumatized you. See, that's the thing. I can almost safely say that like I've never had it because I would know if I had it, right? Shoes, right, Tasui? Like I've never actually had spilt milk or spoiled milk straight from the source. Have you had it straight from the source, Rudolph? I've never had fresh milk on the farm. I do have dairy farms like near me, but yeah, exactly, right? Shoes. I would know if I had had spoiled milk. Like I think I've had milk that was just about to start going bad or something, but only human milk straight from the source. Most of us. Ow! I'm in the hole. Guys, look at this. I actually just drifted into this hole. Take a look at this. I drifted into this hole. It's a trap. If you miss the bank, you can get trapped like this. In this hole here. You can get trapped in this hole and just die. There's like a little spot here you can get stuck in. That's the worst spot to get stuck on this corner. It can get rank. Yeah, like I said, I'm pretty sure in that case, I'm safely like in the category of people who haven't had that. Yeah, that's the death hole. I usually try to aim before that from my butt bounce, Maddie. Okay, see, that's the thing, Tessu. I think I've had the not so bad milk, but I've never had like bad milk. It was the best, you say, Shoes. Maybe I should go to my neighbor and ask for some milk. Yeah, before it is the play for sure. Too tight on that corner. Yeah, I'm honestly, to get some more frustration out, I might even just jump back on the elliptical this afternoon and just watch a movie while I do a walk, or just go in the woods and listen to like an album or something like that. If I'm going to be completely honest right now, I have zero patience for people that want to try and piss me off or even inadvertently piss me off, because there's a lot of shit going on in life that I don't talk about on stream. I've usually talked a lot about what goes on in my life, whether it comes to like health issues or things that are stressing me out, like even relationship issues and stuff like that. But there's some stuff I kind of want to keep private now, out of respect for other people that are involved in the situation, and it's still eating me up inside. Like it's destroying me. And then I also have on top of that my own issues. Like my ears are just continually getting worse. Like I don't know what to do about that. Doctor's appointments are like months and months away when I book them because the healthcare system is so overloaded. So just a lot of stuff going on. I don't know if I showed him the boat skip like on stream. We were like playing together and I kind of mentioned it, but Maddie, check this out. I've got like this tinnitus that keeps getting worse. It just keeps ringing louder and louder. Like lately it's been brutal, and I can still hear everything fine. I went and did hearing tests and they said, yeah, you have the regular like level of hearing. Like you're not affected in that way. Like it's not like it's part of your ear that's damaged in any way that stops you from hearing human vocal noises. Like you still can hear conversations, you can still hear music, you can still hear everything. But on top of that, there's this constant ringing in my head. Like right now, I can barely hear my own thoughts because it's just like constant ringing. I'm trying to turn the music up louder, but I don't want to damage my ears more. Like all I hear is just a high pitched like, and it's like 24/7, and it's getting louder and louder, and doctors don't know what to do. I went and got another MRI. Like it's crazy. It's crazy. And then we have people coming in here that don't have the courtesy to say like, oh, would you like to know what the answer is to your question? Here's the skip that Space Monkey suggested here. Check this out, Maddie. Donkey on the track, donkey on the track. I can't pull it off every time, but I'll do my best here. Okay, that was horrible. I didn't get the angle or the skip right. And it's technically illegal. Safety car, safety car. Yellow flag on the track, turn two. Turn two, yellow flag. You have to like, okay, just for example, I'll show you here. You got to hit like a good speed off of this and then do some of this action. And you can get past the slime that way. Is it faster? No, I tested it all. I've tested both like left side skip, right side skip, and the over the top skip without out of the boat. And they're all slower than just going. Yeah, I don't think I showed you on stream though, Maddie. I think I showed you like when we were playing together one night. I kind of was like showing you, but first person perspective is a bit different. Okay. One last lap, and I'm legitimately taking a break to go take a walk for 5 minutes. Genuinely just lost in my own thoughts, looping. If I come back and I don't feel like Minecraft, I might do a painting. I might just start doing some art just to get my emotions out onto a canvas or something. I don't know what's going to happen after break, guys. It might be some Minecraft. It might be something else. We'll figure it out then. Here's the last lap before we go. Donkey on the track. Donkey on the track. It's fine. It's fine. It's allowed to be, the donkey's allowed to be there. If you kill the donkey, I'll kill you. I'll kill you in game. The donkey is part of the track. He's like an RNG thing, just like the fish here. The fish, if they pop up and they mess up your day, it's part of the track, guys. It happens to the best of us. See, also squid sometimes in the river too. So far, we're lucky, guys. No fish. The donkey was not too badly in the way. The rare pillager, that would be pretty brutal. You get the squad coming to get you. Yeah, shoes. That's a possibility in my head. I thought about it yesterday, and today kind of confirmed it for me. That might be what I need right now because I just need to like zone out to something, and this isn't doing it for me. You know what I mean? Like sometimes gaming does that for me. Name the Tuscan Raiders. We can try to set that up. Someone's mentioned doing stuff like that. Dunson's idea was snowballs from snowmen. I hit the wall. It's fine. It's not a bad bounce. Not a bad bounce. Could have been better though. Yeah, pillagers and boats during the river section would be funny. The thing with snowmen is they have to be targeting a hostile mob, I think, so they wouldn't shoot at the player without a little bit harder of a setup. Pillagers is a good idea though. That could be fun. Hey Manu, how's it going? About to take an early break today. I might switch to some art and cancel the Minecraft today, but not that you really care or are here for just Minecraft. Too much curb on that second turn, but I'm getting closer to my ideal lap now. Getting closer. This is going to be a 2:13. 2:11. Oh, man, I'm just good. Even when I don't feel great, I'm good. Skelly, so their bows don't break. Is that true, Maddie? Skelly's bows don't break ever? Chilling with either? Hell yeah, Manu. All right. That's going to be it, guys. I'm going to take a 5-minute walk here. The current record on the track is by Maddie, a time of 2:12.8. Not including my times. My best time is a 2:09, but I'm not going to put myself on the leaderboard. They never break. I didn't know that. Thank you, Space Monkey. Yeah, I'm going to go just walk around the house, get some fresh air. Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to put the camera on this. And while I'm outside, you guys can look outside. I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, I think Rudolph asked earlier if a sub 2 minutes possible. I don't think it's possible. I'm going to go take a walk. I'm going to go touch some grass. Point it down so we can see you. Okay. All right. I'll go walk and I'll go wave at you guys. And then I'll come back in like 3 minutes. It's going to be epic. Okay. So jealous of the pool. Yeah, we're gonna do it. That's the new tax goal, guys. We're gonna do a pool stream, get some cannonballs in, and I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. I'm gonna go take a break. If anybody comes in and says what's going on, tell them just to pause their champions. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna log out of the Minecraft server. Oh, I missed Nathor's in-game message. I was reading a couple messages at once. Nathor said that he used to drink raw goat's milk as a small child, and he would milk the goat himself at 1 or 2 years old. That's cute. I might be back. If not, have a good night. All right, off the server. If anyone comes in, we kill them. All right, I'll be back, guys. Very wholesome message. Yeah, that was actually. I'm sad I missed that. Nathor, I hope you have a good night. If I don't see you when I get back, yeah, I'm just gonna go. I'll see you guys in a minute. No need to delay anymore. What the hell? That's the wrong camera. Imagine I just deleted that one. I meant to delete this one. There we go. I'll see you in a minute. Yo, what's up? What's up? How's it going? How you guys doing? I'm gonna do some art. It's the guy from the thing. Yo, what's up? I'm back. I loved the conversation you guys had while I was gone. That was really interesting. I was keeping an eye on it on my phone and stuff like that, but I was trying to also just go and be in my thoughts and take a walk and get some exercise and energy. And we're gonna do some painting now. I'm gonna go over here and I just got to get this set up and get my lighting better. I've got my paintbrushes here. I've got to move this over. Got all these brushes here. Gonna move my light source. I think, of course. Oh, it fixed itself. Never mind. It fixed itself. Okay. All right. What am I doing on this painting? I don't know. We're just gonna have some fun. This beat is sick. Did it help? It didn't hurt. It didn't hurt. It did put some things in perspective for me. One of the things that, as much as I don't want to talk about it, was Maddie's point. I shouldn't continue to talk about it, but like, I think one of the things I thought about the most was Maddie's point that like, I'm fighting an uphill battle against like, there's a lot of other broadcasters on the platform that either like do want the help genuinely or they don't have the backbone to tell people when they go too far with spoiling things. Like if I was going to play a game and someone says, oh, you can go get the best sword over in the dungeon of Algramath, then like I would be pissed off. You know what I mean? Like as much as I did identify what Tasui said, they're trying to be helpful. They're trying to be positive and helpful. And like what Maddie said, there's other people that would appreciate that help. It's frustrating for me, and I've got to find better ways to deal with it. I've got to find better ways. Exactly, Maddie. It's a classic Dungeon of Arlgamath situation. We all know. We've all been there. Okay. It's good to talk about these things and have active thoughts on it. Yeah, and I appreciate the mature opinions from you guys as well. Because sometimes I feel like I react brashly and I probably offended some people when I told them I wasn't happy with their participation today. Better than bottling it in. Okay, that's valid. Yeah, because like I was about to just bottle it all up. I was trying to, and it kept like overflowing out the top of my head. But you know, you can only do so much, right? Only do so much. Okay. I'm gonna get some of my blue, and I'm gonna get we got black right here. A little bit of this magenta seems good. I've got yellow here. Not much of this yellow left. What happened? Holy, is that all I have left? Let me check my other colors. I'll be right back. It's right over there. It's like 2 steps away. I can still talk to you guys. Okay, I found all the colors I need. Hype for the first art stream of the year. This is the other painting I did this year so far. This was the other one we did this year. It's a little bit out of focus, but oops. Yeah, I've been working on some stuff behind the scenes. I've been mainly trying to get the art out from last year's charity auction. I still haven't done that because it's been a struggle for me because obviously I've talked about it. Other things are coming up in life and stuff like that, but type of stuff your brother draws, hell yeah. I've got a big variety, but I love stuff like that. Spirits. It's always a treat when you get to see Sailor Moose in all her glory. Yeah, she's beautiful. She's gorgeous. I'm contaminated from radiation. It's true. It's true. It really is true, Husker. Green shade. Turquoise. Green shade. Where's my red shade? Hold on. Where did I find the Sailor Moose? We made that, Tesui. That's like AI generated art I got printed. I genuinely don't know what happened to my blue that I'm looking for. Is this it? No, I don't know what happened to my blue. That's okay. That's all right. Yeah, it's a one of one. You can't get that. You can't get that. Okay, let me look up some reference images. I've got an idea of what I want to do here. Okay. All right. I got some reference stuff I'm looking at. The hardest part is opening some of these bottles I haven't opened up in months, and I've got to like rip up my hand again and get another blister. I hate this. I got elastic bands to try and get some grip here, but if it doesn't work and I rip open my hand, the pain is part of the process, and I'll draw with my own crimson flow. Got it. The elastic is a big help. I go like this with it. Like I put the elastic band around the edge, and it just gives me the extra grip I need. Crimson Flow is a good band name. I bet you that's already taken. I bet you that's someone's already got that band name. First thing came up, Crimson Flow Studios. Are we cleaning the paint bottles and caps? Oh, you mean like to get the dried up paint out of the threads of the thing? Let me take a look at it. Is it bad? Where'd I put this bottle I just opened? Oh, apparently it disappeared like the blue I was looking for. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. I just put it somewhere and it's immediately gone. Oh well, it doesn't exist anymore. That bottle's gone. No, that's a good call, Husker. I've tried cleaning them sometimes. Maybe there's some that could benefit from more cleaning. It'll come back to me when I need it most. The invisible ink is all gone. That'd be brutal, actually. Painting in invisible ink. How do you know it's gone? How do you know it was ever there in the first place? Now, Husker, it's a good idea about why these bottles are so stuck. Yeah, that's another good tip. They're riddled with super glue. All right, sounds good, Space Monkey. I'm gonna try and just stay positive here. I feel like that's pretty much like stupid of me to continue to be frustrated, so I'm just gonna get over myself. And I'll show you what I get done here. If you don't get back by the time the stream is done, then I'll show you what's up when we get back tomorrow or Monday. I mean, is this like the best it's gonna get right now? I think so. I think my lighting is just bad today. This is also a very dark piece. I'll try to lighten some of it up. Okay, it's not as dark as I thought it'd be, so we're gonna add some of the. Again, I don't know where I put my one blue that I'm supposed to be looking for right now, but if it doesn't turn up on its own, then I'm not gonna get it. If it doesn't exist, then it doesn't exist. Back in 30? Oh, you'll be back in time then for sure, Space Monkey. Instead of falling asleep at your computer, smashing your face on the keyboard, you're gonna go to bed. You know, the pillow's a lot comfier, Nathor. Thanks for hanging out today. Appreciate you guys that were chilling with me. Uh, Again, apologies for blowing up on some people today. Hopefully they hear my apology because they're the people that need to hear it. I should apologize to them, but sometimes it's hard to reach out once these people are gone. You've heard that about pillows? They tend to be a bit nicer than keyboards. On average. I mean, I've seen some pretty comfy keyboards though. A keyboard with fur, like those steering wheel covers. Man, I hate those steering wheel covers. Ease cooking? I don't know. I don't like those at all. You actually think those are? I hate driving with those. Have you ever actually driven with one of those steering wheel covers? Never. I feel like they just like make your hands slip when you don't want them to. I feel like they're like I'm not trying to like if you enjoy them and you like customizing your car and stuff like that, it's all power to you. I love making the car your own space, especially when you spend a lot of time in it. But oh, a keyboard pillow hits. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I guess I was just immediately mentally turned off when Husker said it's like the steering wheel covers because I don't like those. But maybe for a keyboard cover it would work because it's really only the part about like like just driving. A shut up, take my money idea. There you go, Husker. Business opportunities too. Ew. Exactly, Husker. That's what you got to do. That's what you got to do. I'm still puzzled as to where my blue is. I mean, I have a bunch of blues, but I'm looking for a specific blue, and I'm certain I didn't run out of it. I'm certain I still have more, but I don't know what I did to it. Just gotta get this black open now. Come on, you can get this, Moose. Nope. Oh, I lost my elastic band in my shirt somewhere. There it is. I'll try and rip this open again. I think Husker's right though. When we open this up, we're gonna take a look at the threads. I might have to like run these all under warm water and wash all these caps and stuff like that. Let's see. Oh, I'm gonna get a blister again, aren't I? Probably. Got it. Okay. Okay. Um, I'll get this blue open too. Okay. All right. Like you guys can't even see anything. I don't know what's wrong with my camera. Like I've got the same amount of light as normal. It's just so dark, this painting. Maybe that's just how I feel today. It's not, I promise it's not that dark in real life. I just don't know how to get some more light on this without adding too much glare to it. You already see two things, a skull and a jellyfish. That's what I'm going for, Rudolph. So that's pretty good. You guys see it? Okay. Okay. That's what I'm going for. So I'm glad you see it, Rudolph. Makes you think of Terraria dungeon monsters. I like that. Does this bring anything else to your guys' thoughts? It's about you and me being. Be a sick album cover. You see a little bug friend? It's like a Rorschach test right now. You need longer therapy sessions. I mean, people were recommending I go to therapy, but like, I don't know. If I have the stamina to even go and start looking for a therapist and seeing someone that fits me again. It's the toughest part about seeing therapists is like getting one that um that like fits you. Metal gigs are a good therapy session. I think just music in general is the good therapy. Then I saw her face. You 100% agree? Therapy gives you more anxiety than your trauma does. It can be tough, yeah. That's valid. I got rain. No clue you're still going through it though. It's got to be worth it. It's tough. Like I'm not saying I've never done therapy before. I've done therapy. I just don't currently go to see a therapist, which maybe I'd benefit from, probably. Then I saw her face. Now I'm a believer. Use the metal playlist to help you sometimes. Another guilty pleasure song. Yeah, I got a lot of these in the playlist for myself, Husker. I'm glad you like them too. You guys can request some songs. I'm honestly doing a lot better now that I'm focusing on some painting and just hanging out with you guys. And I feel like it's probably healthier for all of us. Although we're gonna have to rebuild some of the stuff that I've smashed. No, sometimes when I get upset, I break things, and I do hope there's people that can forgive me. I do apologize for my behavior earlier. Don't think it's a big deal either way. It's not the end of the world, that's for sure. Now he's thinking about me every night. Oh, isn't that sweet? I guess so. I'm pretty respectful even when I'm mad.
Just go drink you some water.
Don't tell me that because then I'll just be even more respectful next time. I feel like sometimes that's like the worst part is I get condescending. Like it's like respectful, but I'm still condescending. I'm very self critical, I guess. At least I don't like yell and cuss and swear at people. You're right. Like I'm not like absolutely rude, but I'm still standing. Perovskites, thanks for the drink reminder. Not been having a good day, but it's better that you popped in and said hi. Well, that you did that redemption. Even that counts. Hope you're well as well. Hope you're doing okay. Look like a little kid. I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No one's saying you have to treat them like angels when they spoil shit. True. Can't just baby them, right? If someone crosses a line for you, you gotta let them know. But what I'm getting frustrated by is like the like one time doesn't bother me. It's just that like there's no sacred place. There's no game that you can play. Count yourself lucky, Tetsui, that you're playing Baba with no spoilers. As much as it's nice to get help on a level, it feels so good when you do beat it, even when it does beat you down. Might enjoy that song. Okay, I'll check it out. Let's check it out. Nope, not for anybody but myself. I like this song so far. I'm just doing this for just to try to zone out and get some more painting done and get back in the mood for painting. And I got to work on my painting for Rev next. I'm not doing any other paintings than that next. For anybody, that is. I won 2 games out of the 3 games I played, Husker. I switched decks after I won the first 2 games so that my friends could maybe have a chance. I think I cooked a deck that was a little bit too spicy. I think the deck I cooked up was a little bit too spicy for the group, so I switched decks after 2 games. I was winning because I played well, but like my deck was also very strong. Yeah, I had fun. For sure had fun. I think they had fun too. Like even though I won the first 2 games, like the one guy was like, "Oh wow, that was so cool how you won" and stuff like that. I'll figure it out, Rudolph. I'll figure it out. You can have the original. I'm still gonna focus on shipping my current paintings, but I can ship to the EU. That's fine. 12K. It's not a lot. I'm just playing around with some like 3D skull online to kind of just look at shit. And I'm gonna put some more in the background now. I genuinely don't know like what I'm doing with this painting. I'm just kind of just going with the flow. I might open up Minecraft again later, but gaming's just not doing it for me today. And it just might be art season. It might just be art season now. Duck season, wabbit season, duck season, wabbit season, duck season, art season. I'm away. I'm away. I'm away. Oh man, I'm starting to hate it now. I think I overworked it. I might have overdone it here. That's better. Because I got to keep some of the background and keep it translucent. Like the jellyfish is see through here. I still like it actually. I don't hate it. Um yeah, no, it's fine. I'm not going to touch him much more. Maybe his tentacles will edit a bit more, but I think he's pretty good. Your brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. I think he's good. Just going to work on his buddies now. You're allowed to do that. That's allowed. There's some of my spit in this painting now, but that's allowed. I'm allowed to do that. That is a legal play. Yo, Space Monkey, welcome back. Doing the dailies. Good luck. Let me know how they turn out, because a couple of them stumped me, so I'm curious how they turned out for you. It's been really nice having you hang out with us, guys. All of you in particular, like Space Monkey. It's been nice having you hang out lately, and Tetsuya, I'm glad you joined the Moose Herd. Rudolph, keep up the great work on the server. You're finishing an awesome build there. If anybody wants to join the server for the last 2 weeks, there's still some time left. To play on the server again. Yeah, I was gonna play today, but I'll see if I feel like playing more Minecraft next week. All that glitters is gold. I have my purple here. Okay, cool. I might do some purple stuff at the bottom. I can't rotate this the way I want to. Weird. View in VR. That's crazy. Yeah, none of these models I can rotate the way I want to. I'm just looking at like a model. Oh well. Just go for my imagination then. We'll do it live. You know what? I was listening to someone talk about Jimi Hendrix the other day. He's so crazily talented. I mean, we all know that it's Jimi Hendrix, but like, did you know that he was 27 when he passed away? So he did everything that Jimi Hendrix did, he did before the age of 27. He was insane, yeah. I knew he was great, but like listening to someone talk about him kind of really put it in perspective. Like to like reinvent music in so many ways. Man, I'm not sure. And I mean, there's a lot of other artists who passed away at the age of 27. Like, there's a lot of musicians and artists that all seemingly, hopefully coincidentally. Well, I don't know if this is going to be good, but we're going to keep going with this. That's one of your favorites. Yeah, that's a great one. Do I have a smaller brush? I don't think so, without getting into my like crazy brushes. Yeah, this paintbrush is dead. I can try and reform it later, but it's pretty split, like my ends. I think this is the smallest I have right now. This is my 000. Yeah, this is the smallest I have, unless I find something smaller in here. Don't think I have anything smaller than 000 in here. This might be good, actually. Brand new paintbrush. Frog friendly indeed. Any frogs are welcome. Actually, frogs are encouraged to hang out. It's got a fucking hanging edge right here. I hate that so much. You wanted to make sure sometimes people put frog friendly, they don't mean it. I mean it. Thanks for the taxes too, by the way, guys. New taxes, tax refund. How many points do you have now, Cam? You're digging the skull jellyfish? You like the skellyfish so far? I think it's coming along pretty nicely. It's not like my best work, but for something we're just throwing together for fun right now, it's probably pretty cool. This probably does what I needed to do for me today. And I might have some time for some more Minecraft after. I might go back to that. But yeah, you get what you get when you get here today. Because fuck them, honestly. I'm gonna have to like figure something out in the future though to how to deal with situations where I feel like I felt today. Because although I think I dealt with it better than I did yesterday, better than I did the day before on Tuesday or something like. I forget which day it was, but it's all bleeding together right now. Things are so overwhelming. We can refresh. I mean, I keep hoping that something's gonna do it for me. Need to call health insurance company. Thoughts and prayers. I'll give you more than that, Husker. Thoughts and prayers for me. Give you every piece of energy I have for that. I think it's all right today. All right, Tasui, good luck in class today. If I don't see you, yeah, I'll post this when it's done. If I don't see you before the end of stream, I'll post this in the Art by Moose category in Discord. Good luck in class today. I don't even know if I'm going to be spending too much longer on this piece. I might just finish this in the next hour and then go back and play some Minecraft if I can. If not, I'll just go wallow or something like that. I don't mean to be depresso, but like I might just go spend some time alone again. I have no idea. I was on a good vibe until like I got a double whammy cam today of like people coming in, and right after I said like let's not spoil that, two people separately said doing this does this in Balatro, and I was just like my mind exploded. I quit Balatro for the day. Like right after saying let's not spoil this, like two people both, well, one person like blatantly spoiled it, the other person like semi spoiled it, and I was just like I can't fucking deal with this. Like no, and they just probably moved on to the next Balatro stream to go do the same thing somewhere else. Like not obligation to stay. I mean, part of this obligation for me to stay for my benefit too. Don't think I'm staying just for you, monkey. Don't feel like that. That's for sure. I'm not cut up about it. It's just that's the best part. You dodged it. That's the best part. But like, it's like I said, it's just ripping open old scabs for me. Like of other times people have like done some fuckery like that. But yeah, Tasui, good luck at class today. It does help that you didn't get spoiled. If you got spoiled, I would have been probably even more pissed off, you know? But the main frustration for me comes from like it reminds me of every other time people have like ruined a game for me. And it also makes me feel like what can I do? How can I improve? Thank you, Rev. I'm trying to get into the painting mood again. Gonna be a rough day. You know what? In that case, I'm glad I set a good example to like just go take a walk and try again, keep persevering, keep pushing. My challenges today on stream were not that deep, but but we'll get through it. How you doing today? How you doing, Rev? See you, Tesui. You're digging what we got going on here, Husker? It's kind of dark and your vision sucks, so whatever the blob is in the upper right area looks cool. It's a skull. This is the scully fish. Cam's the second person to call it that. If that is your real name. Send the full government. Then you can send birthday cards. When it's easy. All right, I'm done with this jellyfish. I'm just adding some details now. I don't normally like using just pure black, but it's going to be so dark down here. I'm fine with that, and we'll just draw on top of it. Realistic how dark the bottom of the ocean is? True. And we'll just add another layer on top of this, and I think we'll be done. Let's touch up the skulls a bit more now. Now they're dry. I wasn't really prepared to paint, so I don't have like all my materials and supplies, but enough. Oh man, yeah. I gotta finish this because I'm not fully feeling it, but I think I did okay today to just get something down. Okay, so the next layer I need to get this purple out, and we're gonna try and get some white in there and make some sort of like purplish. Just gotta get my elastic band here to open this up. Yeah, I'll rip some Minecraft after this, probably for an hour. I'm probably just gonna call it a shorter day today again, and just go try to enjoy movie night. Try to just go relax. I've got other things. I mentioned this earlier. I've got so many other things going on in my life that it's not just one thing that's blowing me up. I just don't have the patience to deal with anything right now. And like ending stream, it's not like I can go deal with it. It's just like bullshit in life that like other people are causing me to have to go through. And like I wish I could talk about it. I don't really have like a good spot for that right now still. Haven't been able to find an outlet for that. No, I didn't even bother looking into it. I mentioned that before you came back to the stream today, Cam. I was just like, I don't have even the energy or time to look for a therapist that's going to match me right now. Because that takes so much energy. Like I'd love to just be like, yeah, I looked into therapy and it looks like I'm positive it's going to help me, but like I just feel like I have to be more willing to go and follow through with it for it to be successful. And I can at least admit to myself that like I don't have that right now. All right, so much that needs to dry still, but I just want to put another layer on this. Yeah, no, it's good advice. A lot of people have given me great advice over the past few days, but like, it's just there's only so much I can do by myself here. My I know that you guys are one of my support systems in some ways. Like, I shouldn't. I'm not saying I lean on you, but I do appreciate when you do give advice, and I do come here for a positive place in my life. I'm not just here to like waste both of our times. I'm here because I want to be here, and I'm hoping you guys feel the same. But I also have to admit the fact that like it's just not healthy for me to keep getting frustrated on stream. Like, it's probably turning people off from watching me. Like, it's not fun to watch someone having like a fucking conniption fit every day at small things like that. Going back to find. You're not really okay with web pages flashbang your precious eyes. I hate that too. You wouldn't couldn't stream yourself. It's a lot of pressure to keep it together all the time. I appreciate that from both you, Konop and Space Monkey and Husker. I resonate completely with what you're saying. I hate when I'm streaming and I do the same. I do that to you guys when like I have like a Wordle dark mode up and then the next page is a white flashbang. That is frustrating. But yeah, no, I mean like like all due with all due respect, like I don't want to like dump my problems on you guys and like I mentioned, like I would talk more about the things that are going on in my life when I do that when I'm comfortable to do so. I do talk to you guys about things when I'm comfortable to do so. On that midnight train to Georgia. I do appreciate the feedback though because it's eating me when I'm not streaming. I'm just like fuck. I hate when I like get upset and I end stream and like I'm let's be frank. I'm noticing there's like a a decline in viewership lately. So, there's only so much I can do. I guess I can keep streaming for myself and for the people that do want to show up. I know it's also busy times for some people, and that it's not a direct like my viewer count is not a direct reflection. I don't ever really focus on my viewer count. Not like I'm like, oh, today I only have 10 viewers, I'm gonna end stream. Like today I only have 20 viewers, I'm gonna end stream. Like I don't care about that, but I do want to like do what's right for the community, and I do want to do what's right for all of us. Streaming is very, someone said this morning, fickle. Well, they didn't say it about streaming, but it's a word I saw this morning, and it's very true. It's a very fickle thing. I do appreciate all the positive stuff you guys share in the Discord, like cute pet pic here and there. Like that does make my day better as well. All the stuff you shared about your bike, Space Monkey, some of your artwork, Konop, when you feel like sharing it. Same with you, Cam, when you share your fiber arts and stuff like that. You haven't designed or printed a single thing since the Star Wars thing you made. You're not happy about that. I haven't used my 3D printer in months. Like I haven't printed, like let alone design things. I never really got into that even. But I haven't even used my 3D printer in so long. It's like sitting there until hopefully again I do more art this summer. This is a good start here today. This is a good start. Do, 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 do. Reading about doing some conversion with your first printer to make it to print miniatures. You don't even know what you'd make to, but you'd like to try to get the conversion done. Yeah, sometimes it's just about like tinkering with stuff, right? Survive the health insurance call. That's nice. A lot of things are going online like that. It's good to know for next time, right? My life, my life, my life, my life in the sunshine. Everybody loves the sunshine. Man, I don't know what it is about this painting, but like you guys cannot see half the detail I'm putting in, and I don't know if it's like the camera or my lighting or what, but this shit is dark. Maybe you guys can see it better than I think you can. Maybe my stream preview is what's like small and dark. No, it looks like I gotta adjust some like white balance stuff here. I feel like the white in the background is like really fucking it all up. Yeah, there's some white balance issue I have on my camera or something. It's looking sick. Well, you would think it's sick, Kona. We got the scully boy here. Ugh. Not biased at all. Yeah. I already had the background prep for this one. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I thought about putting something underwater in this, Maddie, but I didn't think about this kind of situation here. I thought about underwater things. I thought about like I don't know, sorry to be morbid, but I thought about like feelings of like drowning, feelings of being underwater, feelings of being like at the bottom of the ocean, feelings of like coming to the surface, feelings of like something liquid, something watery, right? It's blue. It kind of invokes that in the first place, but there's hope up there. Yeah, you can swim up for some. Your daughter was sure they would drown every time they went under. The people that were going cat noodling, those are crazy. Yeah, your daughter's not wrong. I feel the same way. Tell your daughter that Moose thinks the exact same thing as her. I don't know how they hold their breath. Like, it's a shock when they come up every time. It's crazy. Noodling, if you guys don't know what Maddie's talking about, it's a way of like fishing for catfish by using your like arm as a piece of like bait and the fishing rod. Like you stick your arm in there and wait for them to chomp on your arm. Yeah, you can't see them in the water. You got to feel your way around. It's scary. Yeah, they pull up a 4 foot fish that's like on their arm up to their elbow. You're right, Maddie. It's just like every single time. It's funny because like you're surprised every time too. You're like, holy, every single time. There's one where he did it with his legs. Once you're a pro noodler, you could probably noodle with any body part. I mean, arm or leg, any limb. You know what I mean? Any appendage. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Catfish are wild. Any? I'm saying if you're a pro, catfish are weird fish. You're not wrong, Cam. They are weird. Ugh. Why did it just slam all that black back down? Ugh. All right, I'm gonna put my inks away now. I'm done. There's gonna be a little bit touch ups at the end, but I'm gonna start putting my shit away here. Full stream going so hard in the summer. You better get that done. That tax goal better be complete before the winter starts. Okay, let me put away all my inks here. I'll be right back. And we're gonna finish up this painting, and I'll put away all the rest of my crap, and I might play some Minecraft, and I might try to just persevere today. love you. We win these, Chris. We win these today. Today was a rough day for more than one reason. This gets tangled no matter what I do. That's crazy. That's crazy. I love you too, Chris. I didn't even hear that. I just saw the redemption, but I felt it. Oh, I mean, I kind of vented about it all before you came in today, Chris. I was talking about how some of the issues I'm facing right now I can't really talk about on stream out of respect for other people that are involved. I normally talk about my problems and my issues and stuff like that, but I'm not going to. But the thing that happened on stream today was like I literally said out loud, "Let's not spoil this," and then someone like full out spoiled it, and another person kind of like half spoiled it within like a minute of me saying that. Like, and I was just like, "All right, we're not playing that game anymore." That was what pissed me off on stream today. Still see people don't know what common courtesy is. Yeah, classic stuff like that. The fortunate thing is the person I was trying to protect from spoilers didn't actually get anything spoiled. They mentioned that to me. So that's a positive thing I can take from the situation. They told me that like, "Hey, don't sweat it. I didn't actually read the messages that were spoilers." And I was like, "Oh, good. That's good to know because like it's frustrating." Because this time it wasn't like a spoiler for me, it was for somebody else that was asking a question. And I was like, "You should go figure that out on your own. It's more fun." Are these jellyfish that are also skulls? Yeah. But yeah, that's what I was telling the person. I was just like, "Yeah, just go and explore on your own. Go figure it out. Like, here's how you can figure it out." And then someone in the chat goes like, "Well, actually, it just gives you this." And I was like, "Cool, thanks, dude. Fucking really, really, really cool." Just finishing up some touches here on like the coral reef below. It'll look a lot better when you guys see the image in the Discord. I'll post the picture of the Discord in the Discord. And people brought up a lot of great points. Like obviously, and this is not the first time this has happened. So for me, the biggest frustration was like just it like I've compared it to like ripping open a scab a couple times today. Because that's what it is to me. It's like no matter what game you play on this website, there's always gonna be someone who wants to like try and help. They may be in their mind doing something helpful. Maybe they're trying to be included in it. They're trying to include themselves and be a part of the conversation. They're trying to like be involved in some way or help somebody. And like it's like a not something that comes from their wanton desire to just ruin people's days, right? It's not. I don't accuse these people of being like villainous in their spoilers, but it's such a bad culture on this website sometimes. Like there's people that like that love it. There's people that adore it when people come and play the game for them. I'm just not one of those people. Some people would love to like. Maddie and I were talking about this like, or Maddie laughed at my one joke. I was like, imagine like you're playing like the new Elder Scrolls 6 that just came out, and someone goes, "Oh, if you want to get the best sword in the game, it's in the caves of Agamemnon," like or something like that. Like you're like, "Okay, dude, thanks. Like, cool. It was very helpful. Like, I totally wanted that. Like, what are you supposed to do in that situation? You know?" Like, imagine you're playing like a new game, and then the person's just like, "Oh, Well, actually, you're supposed to do this. You're doing this wrong. Like, it's like, how many times has that happened? Yeah, finding things organically is much nicer. Solving things yourself is so much nicer. And then if you're desperate for help, then you can turn to friends. Give mods a gun. I don't have any mods right now. And still nobody wants me. I have one, you liar, lying like a liar. True. Is that a thing you can do? Can you type /mods and see a list of moderators? That's crazy. Can anybody do that? Is that a thing that anybody's allowed to do? Type /mods? That's the other thing. I mentioned this not today, Husker, but I mentioned this the other day. Sometimes you have to have a moderator who's played the game before and is actively there ready to ban somebody and knows what a spoiler is. No, 5 star still a mod. I've said it 100 times. Yeah. As Airline would say, people arrive, open mod spot. True. I'll mod Airline if he comes to chat right now. I'll mod him. He has free time. He's graduated. He never has to go to school again ever. I wish. He's going to be on the Fort Nizzy. I don't think that's going to pick any chicks up. I'm not going to lie. I've got an ego, but it's not that big, Husker. I think any hand drum goes pretty hard, Maddie. I love a lot of just hand drums. Steel pan, bongos are sick. I think any hand drum. Like there's some cool drummers that have sticks, but I'm not looking at xylophones. I'm looking at like some bongos, some steel pan, ascending levels of cool. Yeah. Oddish. Oddish. You put a live steel pan drummer on a beach, it's game over. Yeah, if you have a beach and then there's like a guy who's like just reggae rapping on top of it, is that cat from a known game or just a cat? Which cat? This cat is just a cat. This cat's not from a known game. If it's just a polygon cat, it's not a real cat. This cat here, it's not a real cat. Well, it is a real cat, but yippee-i-oh. This is yeah, that's a classic one. Right, Maddie? C'est non une pipe. C'est ne pas un pipe. Thingiverse is cool. You could 3D print that cat? Probably. It'd be super easy to 3D print this cat. A doggy is nothing if you don't have a bone. Go doggy, get your bone. Who let the dogs out? Oh my god. I saw a picture of I saw one of the craziest comments of all time. I saw a picture of Bella Ramsey, the chick who's playing Ellie in the new Last of Us, and there was a picture of her and her dad, and they look alike. Like like I might look a bit like my dad or whatever. She looks exactly like her father. And then someone commented, he looks more like her than she does. And I've been thinking about that nonstop. He looks more like her than she does. And that goes crazy. It goes so hard. I love that comment. Oh man. Like I have to use that somewhere. I gotta use that somehow somewhere. Yippee-i-oh. I haven't seen any of the new season yet, so no spoilerino in the chatterino. I've heard good things about it. I've heard bad things about it. I'm gonna wait till all the episodes are out, probably to binge the whole series. But bing bong bing. Always interesting when someone who is not traditionally super attractive becomes famous for acting. Like that one girl from Mad Men. Her whole shtick in the show is that she's an ugly duckling. Same with what is that one show? Ugly Betty was the name of a show. Ugly Betty was the like an actual like title and plot of a show. She's a great actress, so it makes sense. Layla. Fat Albert. That's an interesting one, right? That's an interesting one. Remember when they tried to make Anne Hathaway ugly in Princess Diaries? So true, yeah. They just gave her like a unibrow kind of looking build for a minute. They gave her the unibrow loadout. That's a great example, though, Chris. That's a really, really good example. This song is nice. It is, yeah. Derek and the Dominoes. It's a good one. That's the artist, right? I'm not crazy. Yeah, Derek and the Dominoes, of course. Of course. All right, I'm done. Done my painting. Thank you for watching today's art stream, guys. This is just an impromptu art piece. Let's take a look at it. I'm gonna try and get some better lighting for you guys. See what we can do with it. I think it has to do with the background being all this white. It's really color. It's like white balancing weird. So let me try and get through here. I made a playlist of like songs where I had like a few from each artist that I liked, and it was tough splitting up Eric Clapton with like one song from Derek and the Dominoes, and like I did that with a couple other bands too. Like I didn't put 3 Paul McCartney songs in and 3 Beatles songs in. If the person, like my rule for the making that playlist was like if the person's in a project, that counts as like a group of music. And the same thing, I would do the same thing with like the Rack Contours and like um, any other band like that. I just lumped them all together for my playlist. Okay, let's take a look at this, guys. You figured out 7TV? Yo, that's sick. Now you get the cat hug there. All right. There's like, see, there's like a lot of like shit going on the bottom. I don't know if I can show that easier. I think it has to do with white balance, but I'm not sure. Like if I go like this, is it easier to see? No. I swear there's a lot more detail in this piece. I mean, it's not much. It's like it's a very dark piece, but like, let's see if I can zoom in this way. Actually, there we go. Now we can see some details. I love the top. It looks like an Aurora Borealis almost. And then I've tried to make the coral at the bottom kind of like more bones. Like there's like a rib cage kind of here, and there's like these are more like spines than they are actual pieces of coral. That's the idea behind those pieces. And then here's our skelly jelly boy, our little skelly jelly boy. That's the idea, folks. That's the piece today. That's it from me. On the art side of things, I'm gonna take a picture of this and upload it to the Discord, and then we're gonna go play some Minecraft just for a couple hours. And if I don't feel like doing it, we're gonna end early and we're gonna go enjoy our weekend. And we have movie night tonight. Concept to have poofed out of nowhere. Thank you, Konop. Yeah, I like to when in these small pieces go more conceptual and stuff like that. So far, these are the 2 pieces we made this year. These are my only 2 pieces of art that I've made this year. So there we go. There is that. We're going to play some Mind Crazy. Let me just get my phone out and take a picture of this artwork because Tasui and some others requested a picture of it in the Discord. So much glare on this piece. Brutal. You're never done until you're actually done. Konop's really using the 7TV now. All right. I'm happy enough with that. Let's put this away. Go back to Minecraft. I gotta move my lamp back as well. Now I'm unstoppable. Okay, gonna log on the track and we're gonna do a lap that beats 111 right off the rip. Watch this. Let me just get a couple more racing songs put in the playlist. I just need a good racing song. Let's go with like this one, add to queue, and this one, add to queue. I need a hero. New fastest lap incoming right here, guys. New fastest lap. There's dragon in this game. It's not sorry. You shouldn't be. You shouldn't be. All right, Flamingo, Caro Caro Bonito. Nice, beautiful song, but it's not going to do it for me when I want to go fast. I Need a Hero is like a great one. I'll add that and see if that does it for me. Bonnie Tyler. I'm holding out for a hero. All right. This is what I'm going to try, though. This is the songs, kind of like music that I like to race to. Let's get our boat on the line. Let's get the time reset. Reset the timer. We're going to hide the timer after a couple laps here, but I want to get the lap in. Turbo Lover. Those are good songs. Cue them up. I'm going to try this one, though. That was a pretty good start. Donkey on the track still. We're not going to kill the donkey, guys. That would be illegal and also probably really mean. What am I hitting here for the water? 25 water? Do I have 25 water? 24, 25, 26? Not great. Who let the dogs out? All right, we're locked in, guys. We're locked in. PETA, the dogs. Peter. PETA. Hey, Peter, can I borrow your egg beater? This is not a great lap, but we're going to keep moving. Got to keep moving here. Good momentum into the caves here. Hit the turn. I missed it. I missed it. That's bad. Come on, let's go. It's not a great turn. We still can make good time. If I get it below 212, I'll be happy. It's not going to be a record, I don't think, but let's see how good we hit this cave. Not bad. Not bad. Not a big bonk. Not a big stuck. But kind of got stuck on the curb. 130 hitting this. We can still go for the 112. We can go for the 112 here. I'm going to go for a couple laps. This is not the only one, but this is the first one of many. Going to try and beat the world record today. Ooh, nice turn, nice turn. Oh, that was really good, actually. Watch out for creepers. The night is falling. Skirt, skirt, skirt. What the helly? Skirt. What the helly? Skirt. What the helly? Skirt. Ooh, a little slow on the last bit there, but this is a good time. It's going to be a 111-ish. 113-ish. 113-ish, yeah. Look at that. Lost too much time on the last corner. 114. Not happy with that. 115. Too slow. All right, guys. We're going to get back to it. Don't worry about breaking some string here and there. It's fine. I don't have any game sound, so... yeah. Is like my game sound off completely? No? I just don't have game sound. I myself don't hear the game, so... you guys hear it? Oh, that's good to know. Good to know, because I can't hear my own game for some reason. We're in a sound bug situation. I'm switching boats and switching songs. Yeah, I don't know how that's possible. Like, I'm impressed now at this point. Okay, new song. I'm going to try every song that you guys request and see if it's the one that's the world record song. We're in the Matrix right now. You guys can hear the game audio and I can't. Let's play. That shouldn't even be possible. Like, that's like an impressive new Windows 10 thing, I guess. Ew, I don't like this boat. I think I'm a bamboo main now. Fuck, donkeys. I'm a bamboo main. This is not it. This is not it. Hold on. Let me restart. Husker, get out of the way. Husker's not. That's not nice. That's not nice. Yeah, I'm a bamboo main all day now. Yeah. Let's go. Okay. Turn it up on my end. I could probably get the Meld Studio to give me the audio back. Just friendly teasing, I know. Donkey got out of the way. Some more song requests. We're going to try them all out, see if they're the fast song before I go work on my tower a bit. Abracadabra. You think that's a quick song? All right, let's go. This is it, guys. If I don't hit a 112 here, I'd be probably a little bit upset because the 114 was pretty slow. I'm usually a lot better than that by a few seconds. So I must have made more than a few errors last time. I also like to play with F3 and B on, keeping an eye on this blue line. You trust in Gaga? All right, let's go. Big moves down the hill. Slide. Go and turn and go. Go. Not horrible. A little bit of counter steering there. Into the next turn. Okay, this is the trickiest part in the run. I'm not going to lie. I made this and I knew what I was doing when I made this, but I didn't know how much of an asshole I was being. That was a pretty good cave. That's a 127 tunnel entry exit. Whoa, bad exit there to that bubble column. Don't know what caused that. Got hung up there on the soul sand, I think. Lost a half second there on the bubble elevators. That's crazy. That is crazy. Too far on that. Blink reminder from Cam. I'm still reading the chat. Despite what you might think, I still read the chat while I'm racing. Decent cave split. I think I messed up the elevator, but this is a perfect ending. Oh my god, I hit it. This could be the 110 I'm looking for. Guys. 108, 109. It's going to be 11, 12. I'm happy. 12 is pretty good. Okay. I can read perfectly fine, Swooch. Hey, TK, how's it going? How you doing? All right, that was pretty good. Starting to get back in the rhythm. Let's try one more with this song, and we'll go to the next song. How you doing today, TK? 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, speed. Keep it tight. Nice. And switch back. Nice. And blue ice. Love to see that. Cut the corner here. You know what, TK? We overcame a shitty day. I wasn't feeling the best. I got frustrated at some people that were not being considerate of others in the chat room. Then I went for a walk for 5 minutes. I came back. I did a piece of art today. And now we're just chilling on some Minecraft. So that's good. We overcame the obstacle. That's okay, TK. Like I said, I'm happy that there was people here to work with me in creating a positive outcome to this situation. Because it took more than just, I hit the wall. It took more than just my efforts, you know? That wall hit can't be good. That wall hit can't be healthy. Yeah, not going to take us for forever. I'll get down for a minute, but I'm not going to stay down. Winning today, I really think I would consider today a W, even though I got upset. No, I'm going to double, triple wall hit. Oh, how did I not? Yeah, I did. Fuck me. Fuck that. Shit, I got so thrown off there. All right. Give me a new song. Holding Out for a Hero, Bonnie Tyler. Let's see if this is good. Let's see if Chris's song is going to be the one that gets me the new record. My best time ever is a 2:09. I've got it recorded. If you guys ever doubt me, I've got it on film. 2:10s I've hit on stream a couple times here. And Swooch, I would be angry if you weren't. Let's go here. We made it to Friday. This might be the song. I'm holding out for a hero here. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, go. Talk to me, Smooch. Be honest with me. Switch back. I think that's fair. I think I maybe hold myself too high of a standard when I'm angry at myself for being frustrated. I need a hero. 2 mistakes so far. Not great for Bonnie Tyler. I hit the inside curb on that edge, but it was a good river landing. I can't lie. I would like to decorate one more room of my tower today if we could, but definitely do some more races. If you guys want to log in and get timed, I'm alone on the server right now. There's only 2 weeks left, 13 days left in the server. Okay, good turn. Get the smooth groove. Down, down, down. Onto the corner. Switch now. Good. Go. All right, we're getting that cave down. I can't mess up this cave. I can't be messing up this cave here. It's been a long time since I've listened to Rebecca Black. Fuck me, dude. Like, it's still okay, but like, I was almost perfect there. I can do this. And for that, we're grateful. Can we all say everything that we're grateful for? I'm grateful for you guys. All of you. Not happy with that. Not mad at it. Just frogs? TK's online. Ah! What's the time? Oh, it's actually pretty good, guys. It's going to be a 2:11 again. Showing that even with the mistake in the caves, I can get some good times. What are we at? What are we at? Boom. 2:11.7. 2:11.7. Okay. Bonnie Tyler might have came back for me. Without that bonk in the caves, I might have gotten a good time. Let's try again. A few mistakes here and there. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, go. Single block bank on the part that goes under the hill. Damn, that's tough. The part that goes under the hill near the end. I think I know what you mean. I've never seen a bank on that, but I think I know what you're saying. I'll take a look at it later. I'm not going to introduce it on live runs right now, but I will give that a shot. That's a bad start. Not a good start. Come on. This is Chris's request. We got some other songs coming up. Okay, this is good. This is great, actually. Good turn there. Good tight corners so far. Pretty good start. I would say that that's almost ideal for me. Can't get much better than 25-26 here. But that's fine. Yours is to survive sober. I have no plans for the weekend. I've got a movie night tonight, but other than that, no plans. I'm going to probably have to go do some groceries and stuff like that. Kind of basics, mundane activities, nothing crazy. Knitting for Cam. Okay, we're going to get down this hill in record time, I think. Switch 57. Not bad, not bad. Go. Very good corner. 107. Pretty good. 113. Keep going. Okay, gotta hit this cave. Don't fuck it up, Moose. Go. Nice. Come on. Keep it up. Come on. It's becoming nighttime. The world gets scarier. The mobs come out. This is not bad. We're turning, we're rotating, we're turning, we're rotating. We're going straight here, over the curb on the right, over the curb on the left. Hit the curb on the back just to get to it, get to it, get to it. Go, go, go. Blue, blue, blue. That's not good enough. I'm so tight here with my times. This is a... Oh, baby! I did it! I did it! Let's go! Let's go! I knew it was going to be a close one. Let's go. A 209. All right. I thought it was going to be just above. I knew it was going to be a high 209. All right. All right. It's possible, guys. I proved it on stream now. First time I hit a 209 on stream. Yeah, TK, you can have a go. I'll time you. If you want to do some practice runs, you can do some practice runs, but I'll time you if you want. So TK, the rules are as follows. You're going to put your boat on this line here. This string line. Just place your boat on the string line any direction you want. You can make it face this way. You can do whatever you want with it. But you place your boat somewhere on this string, wherever you want. Yep. And then when you get back to this string, that's when your time is going to end. I assume you're listening to the stream, so you can go whenever you're ready. I'll start the timer when you move. As soon as you move, time starts. As soon as you get back, time is done. All right, we're starting time on TK's run. You missed the new lap record, Chris, and it happened to Bonnie Tyler holding out for a hero. Good luck, TK. We're going to keep an eye on you, but not too closely. I don't want him to feel the pressure of me looking at him. TK coming around, hitting the bank, hitting the curb. It's okay to use some curb sometimes. It could be helpful. It's better than getting completely stuck in the wall. Let me grab my spyglass so we can spy on him. You did miss it though, Chris. Yeah. I was playing your song and I got a 209. It's okay. I can do it again. We're going to go for a 208 now. Potential 208 possible. Check the VOD. You can if you want to. TK's doing good here. After a couple early curbs, TK's got a good time going into the caves. You just missed it too? That's okay. I'll do it again. I'll do it again. Turbo Lover's a great song, Swooch. I like to see people coming out of this cave around the 130 mark for a decent time. If you're going to go for the world record, you got to exit it before then. It's a 125 exit from TK. It's pretty good. Under 130. Maddie's record is currently a 212. Maddie's record is still stood unrivaled for, I think, a week now. Chris, if you think it's up to you to defeat Maddie's record, then you got to log in. Show me what you got. I still think it's incredible that you guys can hear Minecraft, but I can't. I don't know how that's possible. Holy smokes, TK out of the caves at 2 minutes. Curved into the curbs. Pretty good time so far. For their first run that I've seen, this is pretty good. Into the final corners here. This is the hardest part of the track. Keep an eye on this S turn here. TK using the inside curb. He's picked up a trick from my book. Let's see what the situation is for the final time. For a first lap, this is really, really good. That last little curb was really, really good. Tripwire marks the end. Tripwire clicks at 240. 240. That's a good time. It's a good time, TK. I'm sure you could do better after you get some more practice runs in, but for your first time laid down, that almost put you on the board. 234 is our 7th spot time. That's the lowest time on the board. GG indeed, Toast. That was a good time. If you want to practice some more, TK, I can time you later. Might give Maddie a go here. 240.79. Might have to try for the record. I think you got it in you. But Maddie's at 212 right now. You get to walk the track before taking your run? Yeah. You can do as many runs as you want. I'm going to give you guys a little bit of a crash course on the course. A crash course, of course. Take a look at this. This is all the information I have to share with you about how to get faster on this course. I'm going to assume that boats don't matter. So, okay, we'll start with that. We'll start with what boats are better than other boats. So all wood boats are the exact same. All wood boats are the exact same. The only exception is going to be bamboo boat. Bamboo boat is the exception for the following reasons. Same hitbox, right? Same hitbox, but the player hitbox inside the boat is different. In a regular boat, the player sits down low, giving you this point of view. In this boat here, the player sits on top of the hitbox of the boat. See, it's higher up. If I go like this, you can see a big difference. If I'm looking like straight ahead here versus straight ahead here, I'm at the same level as this post, but here I'm taller. That's the only benefit, is this boat doesn't have walls on it, so you can see around you easier, and you're a little bit taller up. Me and Maddie are both bamboo mains at this point, and I would recommend bamboo for anybody, although it's still up to personal preference. I do not run in third person either. Here's what I do. I go FOV 9.3. FOV 9.3. Keep your FOV consistent. If you're going to play Quake Pro, play Quake Pro. If you're going to play FOV 31, power to you. I go FOV 9.3. It's the best FOV. And then I turn on hitboxes. I do like to have hitboxes on because this blue line represents where the boat is facing at all times. So even if you're turning this way or turning this way to look, you understand which way your boat is facing. Because when you're boat racing, you have to imagine that there's a jetpack on the back of your boat. There's no way to go sideways. There's only turn and jetpack forward, right? I do not run in third person. So imagine there's a jetpack on the back of your boat, and it's the only thing that can thrust you forward. With that being said, you're going to have to pre-turn for every corner. Turn only works if you're pressing W2. Yes, you got to be holding W. I have like a input Gboard. Something G something. I downloaded like some sort of like input. Yeah, if you just spin the boat, like that's a good point, Maddie. If you just go forward and you spin the boat, you're going to keep going in the same direction that you were going in. It doesn't matter unless you hold W. Lag drifting and bubble stalls. Yeah, we're going to go through everything here, Swooch. We're going to go through the whole tips I got for this track. Okay, so now that we talked about the basics of boats, we're going to talk about the track itself and how to activate these turns. So here, we're going to start turning for this corner before we're even off this level. Here, we're going to go forward, turning, and we're already facing this way here. I stopped a bit, so I lost momentum. But for example, on this first corner, I'm already facing this blue ice while I'm like landing here. You know what I'm saying? I'm landing here and I'm facing this blue ice so I can automatically just go forward. Right? Let's take a look at that in full speed. And you're going to want to do that as much as possible. Pre-turn corners, counter steering, fishy whip this hoe. Yeah, exactly. Let's go full speed here. Turn it. Land in the correct orientation. Go on the blue ice. Keep moving, keep moving. I hit a little bit of curb there, but I'd like to stick close to these. You know what I'm saying? True. Finna whip this. Okay, I see. I misread. Okay, let's do a lap now, and I'll talk about everything I'm doing as I'm doing it. Let's go. Okay, so pre-turning this corner into this blue ice, going straight here, skipping over the curbs, keeping as tight as possible here. Coming around the corner, onto the blue ice, pre-turning, and I'm holding forward already there. I haven't let go of W this entire time. I pre-turned that corner. I turned almost 180 degrees around, and I was holding forward to start steering in the right direction. Same with when I'm in the air on the slime jump. I'm holding forward. This part, don't worry about getting too close to the curbs because the boat stays the same speed in the water at all times as long as you got momentum. You're heading in the same diagonal. So there's not much merit to like cutting the corners too close. Need those drones that got an F1? Yeah, we needed like a drone FOV or POV. So we're going to turn here, and I like to go on the edges of like the points, I should say, of where the water is done. Let me just explain that better because I don't think I did a good job explaining. Ah! Oh god, what? Oh no! Oh! Don't blow up, don't blow up, don't blow up. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Alright, that's my fault. That's on me. I shouldn't have got off the track. I shouldn't have got off the track, but it's okay. It's okay. Raw Hall of Fame. I've got this track repair kit here. It's got all the things I need. It's all okay. Easy game. Easy game. It's like I prepared for this. Look, I fixed the course before Matt even came around the corner. Look at that. Easy fix. I got a kit here called Track Repairs. Easy game. All right, let me go back here and talk to you about what I was going to say. So here, I like to... here, I'll show you a couple parts. Damn, I still didn't fix that, eh? All right, that's frustrating. That's frustrating. Didn't get fixed. I like to cut this corner as much as possible and hit that diagonal and go this way, and then hit these points here, where the corner is touching, where the corners go down. I kind of aim for these corners, and I try to catch the boost from this here a bit, going this way, because I feel like this is faster here than this over here. Yeah, so just keep going down like this, hitting the corners of each of these water levels. And then here, I will pre-turn here. Pretty much as before I hit this blue ice, I'm starting to turn. Reverse entries, yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Like here, start turning, right? Let's go to sleep so that no more creepers spawn on the track. Yeah, that was a decent turn, right? You just have to have those markers, those visual cues of where you're going to start turning so you can do the reverse entry that Chris is talking about. You got to think about all those things. Maddie, if you want to get timed, let me know. And TK, if you want another run, let me know. Okay, let's go back through another full run here. So I pre-turn this corner, hit this full speed. Same thing, I'm pre-turning this corner, just keeping as tight as possible without riding the curb too much. Turning full speed, let's go. Decent blue ice touch. Edge of the blue, edge of the slime jump. Decent landing, not the best, but not bad. It's important to ignore all of the fish. If you see the fish, just hope it doesn't hit you. There's no point avoiding it. If this squid is up in the air, it's like on the surface of the water, you just got to try and go around it, but it's better just to pray that he moves out of the way. So I keep tight here to this corner, get as much momentum, see how fast that is, guys? See how fast it is if you get momentum going down the hill? And if you cue your turns like that, you can know exactly where to go. Get your visual cues in. It's going to be different for everybody. where you want to get your visual cues from, but here, like this, I go here, right? Easy game. This is a potential like 210 run already. So far, we're on track for a 210. Just got to keep it tight through the final sections here. Oh, I see Maddie's bump there, or a version of what Maddie was talking about. That's fine. That's actually incredibly fine. If I hit that last corner better, this would have been a potential record run. And time. 210. I told you guys. I told you guys. By the time I hit the cave, I knew it was a potential 210. I'm cracked. It's a lot of practice. It's a lot of practice. All right, guys. Who wants up next? Who's up next? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'd like to thank my mother and my father. Those last few turns are nuts. Yeah. The S turn being the last one is very dastardly here. My inclusion of this chicane before the final straight is crazy. What Toast is talking about, I haven't added to the course. Entry markers tell you when to brake. They'll tell you like 100 meters or something like that. I don't have that set up on the course, but you can find your own. Maddie's going to go for a run here. Oh, TK's on the map. Then Maddie can go. TK's got the boat down first. All right, TK, the timer's ready. When you are, you can go, and I'll be there to cheer you on. TK has now become a bamboo boat main. We're convincing everyone to become bamboo boaters. I might have to bring some more bamboo boats here. Let's do that after we time Maddie's run. We'll go get some more bamboo. Yeah, learning where the braking zones are. I'll be honest with you, though. I really do not ever hold the S key ever in my runs. I never really go hold the S key to slow down. At most, I will let go of the W key. Yeah, at most, I'll do that. I'm gonna pull up the input display so you guys can see. I'll see if I can find that. Oops, I just fell in the water. Steal some bamboo blocks from your storage. I think I might have a ton at my house. Pretty good so far, TK. This is on par with your old run if you can get a cleaner ending. Never even consider trying to brake. Yeah, I never would press S on this course. There's no point, for me at least, unless there's a tech that you know that you would share with me. All gas, no brakes. Decent stuff, TK. That's a 130 into the tunnel. Yeah, if you find out any new techniques, guys, share them. Because obviously I'm sharing with you all of my techniques, all of my lines and angles and turning markers. Yeah, when you get the curbs, they slow you down. That's why I recommended in the book that you use the curbs when you can to slow down. It's better than getting stuck completely in the wall. It's better than hitting the wall flat out. You got this, TK. You can beat your record. Potential to beat your record if you got this last turn here. I don't do any string drifts, but I'll show you guys something about the curbs in a second before I time Maddie's run. TK's coming up here, though. It's going to be close. It's going to be close. This could beat their time. Oh, a 35.71. Is that enough? Oh, it's just not enough, TK. GG. You beat your old time by 5 seconds, and you're now 1 second away from the leaderboard. I think if you give it another go, another couple practice runs, you've got this. Big improvement. 5 second improvement. Yeah, 5 second. I wish I could improve by 5 seconds. I'll tell you that, TK. If I could get a 5 second improvement, I'd be a happy moose. Yeah, TK is going to be on the leaderboard next lap, potentially. Maddie, I just want to show the gang one thing before we go into your time. So an example of using curb is how I take this final turn. 5 seconds is so long. 5 seconds is like really long. Okay, the final turn here, guys. At this point, I'm already facing the way I want to go. I'm not looking at this. I'm looking straight down here. Now, there's not a gap for the boat to go in, so you kind of have to still go left and right a bit, but you want to just catch the inside edge of this corner, catch the inside edge of that corner, and catch the inside edge of that corner. It's really tough. There's no straight line through, but if you can, try and do this. You're going to come down the straight, catch the inside of that, catch the inside of this, catch the inside of this, and that's all you got to do. That's the best way to go through that corner. If you can get that cleanly, that's going to save you like a bunch of time. That's going to save you a bunch of time. All right, Maddie, I'm in position for timing. Let me just eat a fish, get my timer reset. Okay, timer's reset. The fish has been eaten. Whenever you go, I will start the timer. Peep chest. This is your new strat. He's got a chest boat. Bamboo chest boat. Interesting stuff. This also positions you differently. You can go, Maddie. On your move. He's got a new strat, guys. He's got a new strat. There might be a new best boat in town. Maddie's already coming around the first turn here. Big counter steer into the blue ice patch. Okay. It's looking pretty good for Maddie. Check the time of his water landing. 24, 25, 26. 26-second water landing. It's really good. That's a really good time, guys. Not to put pressure on Maddie, but he's on a heater. He's on a heater. Taking a look at this for the timer. Where is Maddie coming out here? Outside of the river section. Could be a new PB for Maddie, but Maddie's got a great time of 2:12. This boat strat with the chest might be it. It might be it. I got to try that out, guys. All right, Maddie's going into the tunnel section now. First tunnel. You can see him going down the rapids. He's about to do the 90-degree turn here and come up this water elevator. Here he comes. 114 exit. A sub 120 entry to the second tunnel. Sub 120 entry. He's actually threatening a world record here. Looks like he's cleanly through that section, I hope. He's coming up the bubble elevator now. Hopefully no crazy cave bonks in there. And we'll see him come up this elevator any second now. He's already out. He's already out. He's on one, guys. Big counter steer, a little bit of curb. It's okay. It's okay. Don't sweat it. Don't get bent out of shape. That happens on these runs. It happens on these big jobs. Big counter steer there. He's going to the final corner. I'm not going to look. I can't look. I'm just going to sit at the line and wait. I'm just going to sit here and wait for him to come. I want to be surprised. Let's see. Oh, 115, Maddie. 115. What happened? Did you get stuck somewhere? I couldn't look. Rough at the end there. You were so good up until the end. I didn't want to look at that last turn because it could be a make or break moment. I couldn't look myself. It was a good run, Maddie. 115 is a very solid time. Want to go back to back? Back to back for anybody? TK, you want to go again? You're good, Maddie? Okay. Another one for TK? Yeah, one more for TK? Okay. I do think that the chest is a good idea. The string's right here. All right. TK, the timer has been reset. Whenever you move, the timer will begin. Let's see if TK can get on the board. That was rough. Maddie's got a 212 on the leaderboard. He's going to take a break now, get back to some work. Huge stuff here. Huge stuff. Already a big improvement, I got to say. A little bit of curb here and there is no problem. That's good stuff, though, TK. I think you're improving every round you go. After this, folks, we're going to work on my tower. I want to do some interior decorating. Probably finish a floor or two. Maybe 3 if we feel bold and beautiful. But we're already deep into the stream because we did art today. We did a little bit of Balatro. Yeah. TK, I got to say, you're steadily improving. It's very good to see. Tightening up each section nicely. Wishing your name was Stream. That's the new name of Maddie's next kid, Streamy Rocco. Streamy Rocco. I'm not a streamer, Rocco. A sub 130 entry again from TK. This is looking good into the cave. Now, I'm interested to see what kind of method he goes for here. I want to see TK's turn. Oh, I already missed it, but he did go for the blue ice here. And by the time I got here, TK was already out, so they got pretty cleanly through. Pretty cleanly through. Ho Chi Minh Rocco. Shout out to my Asian girls. Let the lights dim some. Yo! All right, a little bit of curb there, but that's pretty quick around this corner here. 206, 207. Got a chance to beat your time again, TK. Don't get too nervous. Final turns here. No pressure. It's going to be a close one. It's going to be a close one. It might be it. It might be it. 3, 4. Just a second short. Yeah, you're a second slower than your last time, but that's good. You're getting a little bit more consistency. Some of your sections were faster, and then you had some bigger slowdowns, but you had some other sections, TK, that were like, I got to say, like this corner here, you Tokyo drifted around. That was really strong. This one here, it must have felt good too. You hit this one with a good amount of pre-turn counter steer, and then you got hit up on the curbs afterwards, but already getting some good improvements on technique. Oops, I just moved the boat. I'm sorry, Maddie. I moved your boat. Yeah, if I'm looking at you, Maddie, it is you are 100% further forward in this boat, and it's. Do you like that? Yeah, I gotta say, like this is like your center of the 2 paddles, and here you're ahead of the 2 paddles by at least 2 pixels. Yeah, it is. If you look down at the boat, it's like having a passenger in your boat. If you get in and look down, you'll see you're in a different position on the boat. You're further forward. Tokyo Rocco. I named my kid after various Asian capital cities. Mama always told me not to look into the eyes of the sun. Take a look inside the chest. I have to be sitting in the boat to look inside the chest. You're gonna have to let me in. Get out the boat. Can you shift click it? I don't think so, no. You have to be in the boat, and then you go inventory. And it pops up in your inventory. You know what? What if we just put a bunch of rocks in there? What if we put like... You can? Oh, you have to hit the hitbox of the boat itself, not the chest. Do a W sign? Yeah. We could put secret messages in the back of the boat. All right, that's going to be it for me at the track. Oh, Maddie's actually ready for one. Let's go for one more. Okay, get set. Timer set. On your move, Maddie. He's got the boat strat. I like it. I might try it out myself. Let's get the timer started here. TK, we can do another run for you as well. TK's going to go for a practice run behind Maddie. Okay, Maddie coming around the first corner, hitting the blue ice inside. Very good corner, I got to say. Very good corner. Yeah, TK is just improving every run. The technique is growing. I can see it. Let's take a turn here and keep an eye on Maddie as he comes through this section. I got to say, I think Maddie's actually faster than me in the first half of the race. I could be wrong. I'd have to compare. A 52, he's passing by these signs, if that's a marker for us. A little bit of a bonk there, but it's not the end of the world. This is actually not the worst time loss there. It's only like half a second. Into the caves, Maddie goes. TK's coming around the corner. I'm in the way. I'm on the track. You know what? It would be sick to have... Dunstan suggested a free cam mod, which I'm not playing modded Minecraft, but that would be cool to follow someone on a race in free cam mode. That'd be pretty chill. $145 up the elevator. Looking very good. Okay, Maddie gave up. That was a mess. Yeah, I could see Maddie hit the wall here. But I like to see you hit the wall. I know that sounds bad, Maddie, but like if you're hitting that wall, it means you're pushing it to the limit. You know what I mean? And I really admire that. I really admire that. Pushing it to the limit is what you got to do. Especially if you're going to try and beat my records. All right, TK, do you want to go for a timed run here before I go back to... you almost died? Oh, God. One last timed run for you, TK. Yeah, I got hit by a creeper, but I was able to fix the track. Need more practice? Reasonable. Call me back later when you want to do a run. You're leaving work at 3? I'm leaving work at 3 too. We should both leave work at 3 today, Chris. All right, friends, we're going to do some decorating. So that means I got to clean up my inventory quickly, and then we're going to talk about what's going to be going on inside my tower. You're going to get an extra 30 minutes on the track? Chris, I'll also be on the server tonight if you want to do it after stream's done. You don't have to rush home if you want to enjoy your life. Okay, so we did change this room a bit. I changed the way this room is happening. So we got to talk about how to decorate here. Maybe some carpets. To take a look at what we already did decorate, this is the top floor here. I think it turned out pretty nicely. Might be doing something later, for sure. If I'm not on the server, Chris, message me in Discord. I'll come online. If I'm taking a break, just message me. Yeah, this room turned out very, very nicely, and we just got to continue this level of detail throughout the rest of our build here. So let's take this down a floor, go to the next floor, and talk about what's going to be in this room. What could we put in this room, folks? What kind of things would you like to see in this room? We could put like maybe some like cauldrons, maybe some like stuff for potions, a sex swing, and a stripper pole. To be honest, just to be candid here for a second, Manu, I'm kind of interested. What if we did? I don't know how to operate those. We just finished that yesterday, Chris. Some of the details we changed the glass panes that were here into spiraling candles. I can't lie. It's piqued my curiosity, Manu. Let's clear our inventory and start taking up some blocks we're going to use to decorate. I like the idea of having some sort of decoration, maybe some seating of some kind, maybe not related to some fornication, but we'll see. Let's put away all our blocks here. I never... It's crazy to me that I can't hear the game. I don't know how that happens in life. Put these here to return to the track later. I've got 3 boats that don't belong to me. Well, everything on the track belongs to me. It's like when Simba got told, everything the light touches is yours. I put the chains with the lamps. Stick, sugarcane. Leather is a mob drop. Sticks are a wood item. Scaffolding has its own area to go in, but I'll keep my scaffolding on me. I'll keep my torches on me. This is all stone, stone, stone. Paper goes with paper. Mob drops. Dirt blocks. Okay, all right, cool. So we're going to talk about what we're adding to that room, and... All right, so there's a bunch of blocks there I got to sort still. I think we're going to talk about doing some cauldrons. Filling them with water. Smoker, hardly knower. A blast furnace. I don't need like one of each crafting table, but I'm going to try and make a room that has some stuff to it. What if we did have a swing? What if there was a swing with chains? And like, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Hold on, Chris. I have a theory. Hold on. I got a theory. Just a theory. I gotta test something real quick before we go back to building. Keep thinking of ideas, guys, because I need your help. I'm not the best interior decorator in Minecraft. Okay, I got a theory. My theory is this song is the one that's going to be the world record. This is going to be the new record. That's the theory. Let's prove it. Let's go. Here we go. I wonder. Here we go. In the snow. Let's go. In the snow. In the rain. Very powerful start. Incredible start. The day Dave made a hidden sex dungeon in Minecraft was the beginning of the end for him. You know what? Based on what Maddie just said, I'm not going to touch a swing in my house. I'm not going to touch a swing inside my house. It's a good point, Maddie. I never thought about that. See, I always thought that the downfall was started by those dumb songs that one chatter always made for Dave. This is going so fast. It's going so fast right now, guys. Those songs went hard. You still listen to them? I get comments on them from time to time from our friends that say like, oh, I just had this pop up in my feed. I love it. It makes me smile. I was just being a little self-deprecating there. Ah! If you flinch and get scared at that turn, you do a better job. Trust me. Trust me. I do a better job on that turn when I'm flinching because I'm scared. When I'm clenching and flinching, I do a better job. Ugh, curb. Not hot, not hot. Taylor Swift is not happy with me. Paris Hilton is disappointed. Ugh. No, it's dead. It's dead. You thought I meant Tom first and I wasn't kidding? Oh no, I would never talk about that one Tom dude like that. I would never. That's unfortunate on my part. I messed up at the end there and we still got a 212. That's okay. Let's go back to building, guys. It was the song. The song helped out a bunch. Unfortunate mistake there on my part, but this song does have merit to being some of the best music to race to. Let me just hide my live split because we don't need a timer for when we're building. That was a 208. I don't care what the timer says. There's some quantum shift in the clock. I keep taking more boats from the track. We're going to return with some bamboo next time. I promise. I promise we'll return with some bamboo. Let's put it in our e-chest here. Okay, so with all that being done, at least we tested it. Now I want to make another cauldron or two. I am Japan, man. Predicting Maddie's new child's name. Yeah, I would never talk negatively about Tom or anybody who's that awesome. Okay, so we need to talk about lighting in this room because this is going to be way too dark once I get rid of all these torches. This room is spawnable. Yeah, all these blocks are spawnable now. Okay, all right. So we got to be careful about lighting in this room. How would you guys address lighting in this room? Would you put it over here in these corners? Or would you put it somewhere on the floor? I think like this being half slab here is pretty hurtful to me. So we're going to take away the half slabs, but they need to be there. There's nowhere to place blocks on this floor. Everything is a half block above. Ugh. And every night. Damn. I'm not happy with this. I've got to redo the whole house. Like Chris said, honestly, that thought did cross my mind for a second. I'm trying to figure that out right now, Rudolph, because I just realized this is all bottom slab and stair. I can't place anything on the floor. If they're half slabs, it's spawn proof. Clutch. Okay. Interesting. We can talk about that. Half slabs, interesting. But is there something else I could do with this floor? Is there something else I can do with this floor? Okay, so I do want to keep this because it's also the ceiling of the one below me. This is bad. What about this? Can I place stuff on this? This is all bottom slab too. Why would I do that to myself? Why would I put myself in this predicament? That's crazy of me to do. That's wild of me to do. It is spawn proof. We got to decorate these rooms. They can't just be They can't just be like this, right? Let's do that, Maddie. Let's do that. I like that idea. Never heard this remix. Who's it by? Lindscape. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, I think Maddie's got a good idea. Let's go get some spruce blocks. Let's go to bed quickly, and let's make these rooms, the floors, a bit thicker. Because apparently I did this for a reason. Apparently I did this all for a reason. Landscape is the artist. Spruce? Yeah, we got spruce. And that's good for now. Let's go fix up our floors. Forgot about that remix. Here, let me go to my remix playlist and let me put in a couple of remixes for you guys. You guys like remixes, right? Let's go with hold on. Unlisted playlists. Which one did I put it in? I had one with a bunch of them. Is it this playlist? Or is it the house playlist? It might be the house one. Maybe I don't have it. Where's the song, the playlist that starts with the Pedro song? It's that one. It's whatever that one is. I got a playlist that starts with that song, Pedro, Pedro, Pedro. And I've got a bunch of stuff in that's like really good covers. This one? Yeah, here, check out this cover. This is a good one. What else is a good one? This one's a good one. All right, my bad. My bad for any Eagles fans, but here we go. This is a good one. I like this one. Let's go fix up our floors. True, Eagles mentioned, Philadelphia mentioned. Acting on your best behavior. All right. So this has to be a block. And we're debating putting stuff where. Here's supposed to be full blocks. Everywhere here is just going to be full blocks. Or if I can, transition this just to be top slabs, actually. I don't see a point why this room couldn't have been top slabs. It's kind of crazy, actually, now that I think about it. This room could have very easily been top slabbed. Well, turns out it's not that hard to fix, so it's not a big deal. Yep. Looking good. This is something we can put the blocks on top of, so that's actually nice. We'll put a carpet down and some blocks down. Damn. I almost went like into full Matrix mode there. He's beginning to believe. I almost got all my block placements without a mistake. 52. Blue 52. Down, said Hut. Okay, there we go. All right, so, yeah, that exists. And this can go here. Chop, chop, chop. Chop, chop, chop. Okay. Now these could become stairs. That might be something that's more reasonable to look at. I love this song, and this is a decent remix. I think that's a more reasonable way to step up into the wall, and it makes us have these focal points for the windows for this room. So I think that we'll go downstairs to do the cauldron room, perhaps, and maybe make this one just like an observatory room. Who knows? That looks correct. That looks correct. I like the shape of this room now, and it allows us to put carpets and stuff down and some light blocks down. I might even copy this over to the ceiling to make it a little bit more symmetrical. That might be cool. Let's bust out some crafting table and make some more of these stairs then. I've got a crafting table here. And we're going to go into stairs. We'll make some more, but that'll be enough for this part at least. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Looks good. Looks good in the four corners. Let's get some more of that going on. I might have to cut some more spruce down. I'm running out of logs. Scaffolding for a minute. I would, wouldn't I? Okay, this is all top slab, so why am I doing this to myself? I like actively made this the most difficult thing to build on. I don't think I could have done more to make this shittier to build on. That's fine. It might look good if I do this. Now, do I add more to it? I don't think so. Let's go to the other corners and then I can add more to it if I don't like them. But I feel like that's decent. Got to be careful about light level here because this can spawn monsters, but... yeah, I feel like that really frames the windows a lot more for this room. So let's do that everywhere. Let's get my scaffolding back out and let's do that on all corners. Impressive. I fell off like 2 inches. Yeah, that looks good. And then just go like zip, 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 and then zip, zip. Looks good to me there. Right now, I'm questioning if I want to change the color of that block to dark oak to make the room have a more interesting shape. Make it unique compared to the others. Yes, I do want to do that. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to change those to dark oak on all the stair sections. I think it'll add some more interest to the room itself. And I'm down to listen to any feedback you guys have. If you like something I'm building or you're like, that's ugly, Moose, get rid of that shit. I'm down to listen to either. Like, what the fuck is that? Oh, get that off my screen. If you have comments like that, don't keep them to yourself. I won't be offended. I won't be mad. You'll just get banned and it's okay. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. You can honestly share with me your feedback. I'm locked in though. After hitting that 209 today on stream, I feel so good. Feeling good on a Wednesday. We're watching The Sandlot tonight, folks. If you guys want to join us for movie night. Movie night is The Sandlot. Do 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 do. Boo boo. Do 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 do. Beep beep. Beep beep beep. Yeah, so the idea here is to make the shape of the room be more like T-shaped. And I'll put some carpets or something in front of these windows. And we'll figure out some other lighting as well. Something has to hang down from the ceiling above each window. What is The Sandlot about? It's like an American baseball movie, like a kid's kind of like baseball team. It's just like a feel-good, wholesome movie. It's been a long time since I've seen it. It came out in the 90s, so it's an older movie. Almost as old as me, I think. The epitome of 1950. 1950. When does The Sandlot come out? The Sandlot. 1993, so it's exactly as old as me. This movie came out the same year as me. 93 for that. Yeah, that's correct. That's correct, Chris. I'm going to watch that tonight. Good guess. 93, baby. Let me put down a torch so this doesn't become a mob spawning farm here. Haha, Olge. Yeah, Sandlot. Synopsis says it's an American coming-of-age sports comedy written, directed, and narrated by David Mickey Evans. So it's a little bit comedy. It's a positive film, though. There's like a American baseball theme to it, of course, but it's still watchable for me as a Canadian. Oh, no. It's okay. It's okay. I can fix that. I just realized what a grave mistake I just made. What a horrendous mistake that just was. Keeping me higher. Lifted before. Okay, gotta go back and put those carpets down because I fucked that up. Before I forget that. Yeah, Sandlot is today's movie for movie night. It's been, like I said, 10 years minimum since I've seen that. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Higher and higher. So this didn't work out the way I wanted to because I realized I couldn't double slab this way. You can't combine slabs like that, eh? So this will be spruce then. To transition this. Still fine. I still like that. An improvement. That looks good to me. Let's go to the next one. Still mind-boggling. You guys can hear the game audio and I can't. But I'm just going to go with it. That creeper that blew up on me earlier, couldn't hear him. It's fine, though. It's not the end of the world. I think if I finish this room and the room below it today... Fuck it, we could finish all 3 rooms if I do this quick enough. Because this room's not going to be complicated. Yeah, I think it makes a really interesting roof if I do that. So let's go scaffold up here. And let's get back to placing these stairs here. The creeper broke my game audio. I couldn't even hear him in the first place. Something else broke it. We gonna be all right. Ooh, I fell. That's okay, though. That's okay. Just like this. Nice. Like this. And like that. Beautiful. Okay, so the roof is done for this room. Besides maybe adding some lighting to this room. Let's talk about that next. What kind of lighting can we add to this room? Right now, it's just mainly this torch that's holding us together. Do we want something dangling from the ceiling? No. Chris said earlier he would do it off the walls here. Maybe just lanterns? Mm-hmm. There's got to be something we can do maybe with lanterns. I don't like torches inside the house. I feel like these are just like the worst light source in the game. I say that with the standing next to a candle, the worst light source in the game. But at least it's a nice decoration. This one decoratively doesn't really go with many rooms. It looks nice in caves. Floor lights in front of the pillars. I could even put a carpet on top of it. Jack-o'-lanterns with only the top half sticking out from the floor. Oh, because it's like down on the slab. Jack-o'-lantern sticking half out. What did that look? What does that look like? Is that a good look, TK? Is that something you've tried before? No, the carpet doesn't impede the light level. What I'm thinking of doing is just dropping the center of each block here. And putting a frog light in each with a carpet on top. And we can take away these torches then. Let's take a look at that. I'm pretty sure that we can get away with easy lighting there. Jack-o'-lanterns, I will consider, though. I want to go take a look at what TK's talking about. I should have some pumpkins. And we can easily make those into jack-o'-lanterns with the torches and some shears. And I came back to get some carpet. I believe that I would like some like gray carpet or something like that. And some light gray. Who cares, really? We're going to just figure it out. And some frog light. This should just work. I'll bring the whole stack. You might have tried it before. You don't remember? Well, I got the stuff to try it now. The eyes sticking out might look cool. If we don't use them on this floor, I might use it somewhere else, TK. Hi, Ivana. Hello. Okay, so here, that's cute. That's nice. Say I'm doing you wrong, doing you wrong. Yeah, maybe not on this floor, but let's take a look at what it looks like. Let's take a look at what it looks like. How you doing today, Ivana? How's your day been so far? Yeah, we can get rid of the torches now if we do this. Go light in front of the windows. And then we're going to go carpet mode here. Beautiful. Beautiful. Looking good. On a Wednesday, it's feeling good. Ice cream, nice. Want with some classic ice cream flavors, or do you go special today? That looks good. Maybe add some more. Maybe add some more carpet to this. I want to try TK's idea for a light source, though, so let me take a look at that. Ice cream's good. It's been so long since I've had some. I think I ate too many when I worked at the ice cream store. I ate. It's possible to eat too many ice creams. It's actually possible. What did I come for? Shears from the chest here, because I want to take a look at doing this. Okay, this is a slab here, so we can just test what it looks like. That's pretty cute. I like it. I don't think it's going to fit here with this build, but I like thinking about that. I like thinking about that for some other builds, maybe. Just not what I'm going for with my build here. Definitely a cool light source. You don't know how to stop eating it? Work at Dairy Queen for a few years. That'll shut you down. That'll slow you down, right down. Okay, how can we finish this room? What can we do to finish this room? More carpets. More carpets in the room is going to be good. So let me get 1, 2, and I don't need seeds. 2, 3, 4. Sure. Put some more carpets down and let me know what you guys think we should add to this room here. Just chocolate ice cream. That's good. That's my favorite flavor. It changes, but like for basic stuff like vanilla chocolate, I like chocolate. Oh, this is not the right floor. Might be fatal for you? Okay, then don't go work at the ice cream store. Do not, I repeat, do not go work at the ice cream store. I really love your peaches, wanna shake your tree. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Time. This room is turning into like a nothing room. Is that really a problem though? I don't think so. Yo, Furburger, how's it going? We're just figuring out what to do to this room here. You have any suggestions? Higher and higher. Mm-hmm. I'm just trying to figure out what to match for the interior of this room. Like if there's any like decor ideas, we're looking at like just filling out these rooms with whatever vibe, honestly. As long as it fills the room. This is the top floor. Got some nice color to it. And then we're currently working on the second floor here. Just going to be pretty simple. I think I might add some art to the walls. Some more lighting to the top of the ceiling and stuff like that. So it's not as dark. Let's put away back all the spruce for now. And put away all the dark oak over here. We can add anything to this room. I just need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dark gray carpets. And we'll go take a look at some other light sources too. We'll grab some other light sources too. Okay, so 1 and 1, 2. That makes... I keep forgetting how many carpets each thing makes here. Could be like a little storage area, add some barrels and shelves and stuff. I like that. I like that idea. Barrels, shelves. Yeah, shelves on the walls there. I really like that idea, Vana. Okay. Let me grab some lanterns. You can go here if there's room. For sure don't need that many seeds. Lanterns I'll take. Chains I have. The woods I have. I'll take some end rods, but I don't think I'll use those. Crimson vines. I've got crimson roots. I've got twisting vines. Which one is the crimson vines, Furburger? What does the crimson vines look like? There are red ones just like this. I don't think I have any. I might have to go get some. I've got crimson fungus and I've got crimson roots, but I don't have any crimson vines. They hang. Okay. They hang. And they're kind of orange as well, right, Furburger? They're kind of red and orange. I think I know exactly what you're talking about now. Kind of look like worms. Yeah, they're very wormy. Let's go put down what I have first. I want to put down the lightings with these lanterns and see if I need more. I think I might need a few more. So where do I want to hang these lights from? Shelves and barrels. I mean, there's already barrels in the walls, but this could become some sort of storage room, like Ivana suggested. Put some shelves here with some stuff on it. Could put paintings on the walls and just call it a day here and do the storage room down here. Do this room as storage. We did have a Croatian game today. Yes. Let me go see what the dish was. We did have a Croatian dish today, Ivana. What was the dish? Final score. It was called Medimirska Gibanica. Medimirska Gibanica. Is that familiar to you, Ivana? I know I might not be saying it right, but does that ring a bell? Terrible pronunciation? Yeah, I figured the pronunciation would be way off. That's why I apologize beforehand. Terrible. Just terrible pronunciation. Just terrible. No, I knew it was bad. I was prepared for critique. Gibanica, yeah. There's like a D with a weird shape in it. I couldn't figure that one out. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a good one, Maddie. I love that one. Can you find that video? Can you find that video? He's like, by the way, mom, terrible sandwich. He's just like, she goes, hey, how was your day, honey? He goes, by the way, mom, terrible sandwich. All right, what are we adding to this room here? Furburger said maybe some vines, maybe make it nice and twisting inside here. Maybe I do that. Hold on, we gotta watch this, guys. We gotta watch this. Let me get this all set up. Hold on. Yeah, this is good. What? Video unavailable? What? It's not available to me. That's crazy. Am I Canadian? Really? That's crazy. Wait, hold on. Let me find one. This is going to be fine. No, I got a different one here. I'm already in YouTube now, so might as well just go here and just go here and just go here and show you guys this. This is what this is when Mira critiques my Croatian.
Hey, you did it.
Or Ivana, sorry.
Yeah. Terrible sandwich, by the way.
Sorry, when Ivana corrects my Croatian, just terrible.
Hey, you did it. Mommy? Yeah. Terrible sandwich, by the way.
Why do I take a sip of water when I'm watching these videos?
For letting me know. Really terrible.
Really terrible.
Hey, you did it. Mommy? Yeah. Terrible sandwich, by the way. Thanks for letting me know. Really terrible.
Really terrible.
Hey, you did it. Mommy? Yeah. Terrible sandwich, by the way. Thanks for letting me know. Really terrible.
He has to reinforce it. Really terrible. Thanks for letting me know, like Maddie said. That's such a classic. That's a banger. I wonder why that one you sent me didn't work, but it must be it must have to do with it. Yeah, this was the Ivana is saying the D is like a J when you say Jeep. Međimurska gibanica. Međimurska gibanica. A Croatian dish. We got 4,500 on that score there, Ivana. Pretty good score for the day. Let's get back into Minecraft. Let's get back into music. And let's just finish up these builds today, if I can. If I have it within me to finish this build. Of course, Minecraft stopped working. Lovely. Love that for me. Maybe now I'll get some audio. Will it fix my audio? Is it going to fix my audio issues? The C isn't a K. The C isn't a K either. Damn. What is the C in it? Hold on. The C, it doesn't sound like a S. Or the C doesn't sound like a K. What does it sound like? Okay. Let's go get the hanging vines like Furburger suggested. I want to go try what those look like. I'm going to just go see what they look like. If they don't like them, like I said, I can say I tried them. I might have some at spawn here. You should see how the game pronounced it, Ivana. The game pronounces these things so bad. It just puts it in an English, like, text-to-speech. There's no hanging vines in the chests here. Interesting. I gotta be careful, guys. I have no audio on the game, so if I get shot by a ghast, it's my fault. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. It would tell me better there. We're just gonna go into the nether and grab some crimson hanging vines like we were... Did this tunnel get longer? I swear it got longer. We're gonna go grab more rockets here. Terrible sandwich, by the way. Okay, here we are. I might need to get my shears out, actually, now that I think about it. Let's just get those. I already have them out. Nice. Let's get some of these hanging vines and see if it looks good in the room. If it doesn't, that's okay. We tried it. There's no harm in trying, right? Okay, that's some. Nice. Okay. We can always bone meal some more as well. We don't need to get all of it right here, but just get a decent amount. I saw this gold here. I thought I saw ancient debris. Always keeping an eye out for the ancient debris. You never know when you see a free debris out there. Alright, let's skedaddle before the piglins get me. I don't have any gold on. Let's get back home. That was good. I got 27 weeping vines. We'll see if it looks good in the room. I'll make that judgment call after looking at it. I can't usually say if something looks good just based off of what I think it looks like. I often just want to like put it in the context and then make the decision from there. I do believe that if I turn at the end city, it might be faster to get home. But we'll just keep going. Alright. Will these weeping vines look good in this room? And I'm not convinced, honestly, but I'm willing to hear any suggestions out, guys. If you give them to me, I'll try them. I'm not convinced here. I'm not convinced this is what we want. I think it's a no from me here, but I am going to use it in the room below. I'm not going to use it here, but I'm going to use it in the room below. In this room here, we're going to be adding in some additional lighting, I think. And I think I might do it with some spruce or dark oak fences. Just throw something here. Now it's going to be dark oak fences. Dark oak. This is actually spruce. Dark oak. That looks correct. And then we'll put some sort of shelf here. Yeah, some sort of shelf here, just with like trapdoors probably. Yeah, this is going to have some lanterns hanging from it. So I got to make 2 more lanterns. I only have 6 on me. Do I want to put it up 1 higher? Probably. Probably put it up 1 higher. Looks good now. Yeah. That feels good with me. So we're just going to go here and here. And let me go make some more of these lanterns. I think it just takes iron nuggets and a torch. If I'm wrong, someone let me know. I think it's just iron nuggets. Holy mommy, bad sandwich. Okay, that's enough. All right, we're going to keep going. Taking a little nap here. There's monsters nearby. We'll have to go to my other bed. There's some holes around that storage area in the caves and stuff like that where mobs spawn. I should go and figure that out, but this is not a long-term world, so I'm not really caring. I got a bed right here. What time is it? 3 o'clock? Man, we're going so slow. I am not building quickly. I don't know where that fell. Oh, it's here. Okay. This looks nice. And then we can add some shelves with some objects on it. Let's just add the last 2 here. Wait, hold on a second. Did I not grab enough? I didn't have enough. Okay. Okay, so we'll go here, and here, and here, and here. And then we're going to take a look at some trapdoors type activities with this. Maybe something like this is what I'm thinking. I don't want to use barrels because I already used them as part of my wall texture. So I got to be careful about that. What could we put on these shelves? These will kind of be like shelf looking things there. And I'll put some up here as well. Yeah, I'm going to put them here and here. I don't have enough trapdoors, so just make a few more here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Probably enough. Just like this. Did I put these on the wrong block? I put all these on the wrong block. 1, 2, 3. Redo this. 1, 2, 3. These should be bottom. Or my bad. These should be top. Yeah, just like that one. Yeah, just like that. Just like this. Nice. And then just like this. This was the suggestion by Ivana to add some shelves to this room. If I chop this here, is it worth running a... No, I don't want to run some sort of pole to support these. But I could run a chain down to support these. That could look cool. Good evening, Clara. Yeah, chain's not it either. Okay, what can we put on these shelves? Let's go take a look at some blocks and some item frames and stuff like that to put down on these shelves. What's this pool stream? The next tax goal, Clara. We finished the origami tax goal, so gonna have that stream coming up soon, special event. And the next event after that to work towards is going to be for a pool stream in hanging out by the pool, some cannonballs, maybe have like a Mai Tai. No, I'm kidding. I don't drink cocktails, but that kind of vibe. Just a nice relaxing day out in the summer weather. That's what taxes are currently going towards. Okay, this room is done, except for... whatever we're doing here with... with these shelves. Let's go. Sounds fun. Nice time to use all the antlers. You always get them back at the end of these tax goals. So you should have a bunch more antlers, Clara. If you were paying any into the origami stream, you should see your number of antlers has gone up a ton. We're looking for things to put on the shelves. Cake. A sniffer egg. Just a collection of things. A dragon head. A creaking heart. What else can we add there? Take the item frames with us. That's why. You're like, how did you collect so much? You didn't know that? Yeah, so the taxes are doubly fun because you get to get a big refund at the end. Looking at other things we can add to decorate this room. I could put some of these workstations and stuff like that. Grindstone would be one of them. I could put an extinguished campfire. I could put an anvil. Do I have one? No? Let me put this away. I will take an anvil just to have funky different blocks on that build. Let's go take a look at what it looks like with all this crap on it. You were wondering why the antlers jumped up? Yeah, always at the end of the tax goals, if you guys are paying them, you get your taxes back. Put a 3D printer on the shelf. Maybe we can make something that looks like a 3D printer. Do. Yeah, just put interesting blocks on these shelves is my idea. Any blocks that are interesting and not full blocks is my plan. So if you guys have any ideas for what we can add here like that, let me know. Because those look good so far. Those are so far so good. But I might move the campfire somewhere else. Like here. Brother man Bill, did you put this on the wrong level too? Of course you did. Of course you did, you silly goose. Yeah, 3D printer would be a good idea, Husker. But what can we use with Minecraft blocks? Okay, I'm liking it so far. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Interesting. Dragon head. Very cool. Did you guys know this, by the way? I don't know if you guys knew this, but this is a thing you can do. Lichen. I can try and get some lichen. Did you guys know this? I don't know if you guys know this. I have to show you first before you can tell me. Tell me, did you guys know this was possible? If you take... it's easiest if I do it with this. Just grab a redstone block here. Eating a cod? No, that's not it. That's not it. What I'm talking about is this. If you put a dragon head on a redstone block, it'll start moving. Do you guys know that's a thing? Did you guys know that was a thing? Your kid knows that? He does it all the time. Yeah, your ex loves, Spider X loves the dragon head. Yeah, it doesn't have to be a redstone block like this, but this is just the easiest way to do it. It's anytime you power the block that this is on, the head starts moving. This is the only one that does it. See there, as soon as I took the power away, it stops. Really interesting. And that means you can turn it on and off with like a lever as well if you power it differently. Just thought I'd show you guys that. Need to defeat the dragon first. That is definitely a requirement to be doing what I just showed you. For sure, a requirement. Now, talk to me, folks. What other blocks are we putting in this situation? I'm going to hold off on the cauldron for now. The weeping vines wasn't it. That was the suggestion by somebody. Wasn't my favorite thing to see there. I'm going to use a lot of this in the next room, though. I feel like we're going to use a lot of foliage. For now, though, I need to think about, like, what are blocks that are interesting to look at, you know? What are blocks that are interesting in shape, or what are some things we can add here that have some unique properties to them? Just like that, that piece I showed you. I'm not sure. Maybe a couple pots here. A few pots with some flowers in them. Yeah, so if we go like this, we can think about getting some flower pots with like random plants in them. Like we can get a dandelion. I haven't done that yet. We can get some sea pickles. We can put in a... What else would look good? What else would look good? Maybe a mushroom. And while I'm at it, let's put the cornflower in too. Sure. Husker D joined the game. Husker, welcome in. Welcome in. And yeah, it doesn't look like I'm going to finish all the floors, but maybe we can finish one more after this. Just going to decorate these shelves. Husker said glow lichen earlier. We'll try that. Skulls. I don't have any skulls. I love that though. I do not have any skulls though. I'm sure we have some on the server, but we don't. I don't have any of them. Scratch that. I have a skull. Scratch that. There's one right here. I think Cam got us some. There is one skull left. Let's take it. Maybe not even on the chain. Maybe just sitting there on the shelf. Try to make me go to rehab. You said lichen, and you said lichen. We'll see, Husker. We'll see. No. All right, so we just spread out some of the some of these things. Like cornflower can go here, red mushroom can go here, and then we're gonna put sea pickles down, like maybe here. Oopsies, like that. Then we could put a grindstone down, like that or something. Maybe a different orientation. Looks cool. Then we got to get the skull going down. Skull can be on a diagonal here. Nice. I need another block to put inside that. Lichen, yeah, maybe it wasn't the choice. I wanted to give it a shot, but maybe it's not correct. Put an item frame down there. And that is pretty good for items. The creaking heart is going to go here, because it's quite a unique block. And let's go get some other unique blocks and finish filling this area out. A blast furnace is not going to be it. I don't think I'm going to put down the Carto table here. Let's go get some other blocks and other suggestions from you guys. Silly blocks that don't look like a full normal block. Hello, Husker. Maybe it's like a sapling of some kind still. What kind of stuff? Put a creaking heart between two pale oak logs. It's a good decor tip. Good decorative tip. Okay, I've got another pot here. We can put one more down. I feel like actually adding some candles here might be good. We'll put 3 candles down, and we can even light them. Brewing stand I've put down. This is all useless to me. Any other blocks that stand out to you guys? I could put some dripstone, I guess. Maybe. I don't see anything else jumping out at me. Maybe a hopper minecart on a rail. Maybe an iron bar. Hopper minecart on a rail. I've got rails, probably redstone. Right? What about just a hopper? That's a silly block. Just a hopper. Sure. You know what? People would be like, what's that going to? I'll be like, nothing. Absolutely nothing. I need to put stuff in this flower pot. So I need to grab a sapling. Maybe a dead bush is good. Maybe a tree sapling of some kind, like a spruce sapling, or putting in a pale oak sapling instead of having chains. A pale oak sapling. Okay. We'll go take a look at this. I might even use one of these scaffolding as well, just to fill that room up. Not there, but like here. Yeah, just another block to go in this kind of collage of different weird blocks. We get another pot. And we'll put in this sapling. And there's another empty pot I can put this sapling in. Right here. Okay. Yeah, just actually this is coming along. Just randomness is really doing it for me right now. I think it's coming along. Now, whether or not this looks good. Do I want to switch that with something else? I can put the candles there, actually. Candles should go right here. I will light them. We can go here. Like this. So what's missing now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spots. 5 spots are empty. And an item frame. Anybody have block ideas? Uh-huh. Dripstone, I said I was going to try here. Yeah, that works actually as a unique block. We'll move the dandelion over. And you can be here. Oh, I didn't break it correctly. I gotta get some more. It's wild. I'm going to put that in the corner. I'm going to switch these two. That looks good. Okay, so I'm missing 1 spot. I'm missing a dripstone, item frame, and 1 spot, right? I don't know what happened to the dandelion. Don't know where that went either. Is it in the hopper minecart? It is, and so is the other dripstone. Okay, we're saved. We're saved. This goes here. And that leaves us with one spot and 1 item frame to go fill. One spot and 1 item frame. So got to get a couple cool items to bring here. But this room is pretty neat. It's pretty random, but I like it. And I'm going to try and finish 1 more room before ending today, guys. It'll be a quick one. It'll be this bottom floor here, where we only have to decorate this front entrance with maybe a little carpet at the front, and then maybe some other stuff over in these corners. This stuff, I'll leave just the windows open. And this whole area here is our elevator with access to the basement. All right, item frame. Item. What can we put in the item frame? Oh, we could put a piece of coral down in our remaining spot. Coral? Coral? Let's do that. Put a piece of coral down. Morafel, good to see you. I'll put this in the item frame. This should be enough to finish this room, and then we're going to start working on the final room of the day, folks. We'll leave the last room for next week. Okay. So head down here. And then we're going to go put this in here. Nice fancy enchanted golden apple. Let's rotate it. Nice. And then the last remaining spot is where? Up here? Cool, because that's a really cool one, especially after it dries out. Yeah, that's cool. We got like unique blocks everywhere. This is my collection of like random shit. Interesting collection, but let's go finish the final room here. That's pretty cool, right? A nice variety. Helps fill the space. And then the main focus of this room is like being able to look out the windows and stuff like that. Now, this middle floor, I've got ideas for. We're going to deal with that on Monday. This floor here. Hey, Kiana, how's it going? This floor here, we're going to work on. Just going to add some carpet, maybe some red carpet, like a whatever, you know? Let's go get that. Let's simply decorate this room before we go today. How you doing, Kiana? Before I felt like a sin. Hope you've been well. Okay. Might add some paintings to this room. Maybe a painting could go here. Got to add some better lighting to this room. I'm curious if I take away these torches, is there anything that's like really bad in this room? Yeah, okay, this room is horrible without my lighting. Let's figure this out. What kind of lights should we add here? What kind of lights should we add? The candles do nothing. Plants in this room and some frog lights for lighting. No, don't worry. Keep working away. We can try some frog lights. Maybe with some like trapdoors around them. Anaglyph theft done? Nice. I got the one challenge done, Swooch, but I had to piece out of Balatro today because I just couldn't. I got tilted, and Balatro's not good to play while you're tilted, right? Okay, so we need to get plants, like Morafel said. Maybe some like big standing plants in the room. And what I want to focus on first is the lighting, and then we can fill out all the plants and stuff like that. Is there anyone else online that could sleep in-game? That would be Pog. Yeah, no rush, Husker. Just wondering. What does this look like? Does this touch the bottom? I might do that. I'm going to take a look at making a custom lantern here. With the... with this and a frog light and some trapdoors. We'll see. Anaglyph is fun. Definitely going to run some Anaglyph soon. Probably on Monday to get that last Joker. And I want to go like maybe spruce around this. Geez, I don't have any spruce trapdoor, eh? This who's on my house? Who's that? I can see your name. I see who it is. I see who it is. Is this oak? Okay, so I want to make oak trapdoor as well. Because I would like to have this going on. Just a little look-see inside. The light comes out, right? Do I like that? No, it's kind of got that gap in between as well. Unfortunately, not going to work for me. It was worth a try here. Maybe we can do something else with it. Maybe we can do something else with that idea. What else could we do? What else could we do? Joker's to the right, here I am. So what I'm considering right now is to put some sort of like block here as a potted plant of some kind. Like this should have to be dirt, and then we can put a piece of grass on top of it, I think, or something. Let's go grab some dirt and try that. And then we can do some like hanging plants maybe. Grab a piece of dirt. And then grab like a piece of foliage here that can get planted on top, like short grass, and then bone meal it. And then we can put trapdoors around it and make it like a hanging plant. So we go like dirt, dirt. And then all I care about doing is, or do I want to make this a grass block? Yeah, I do. That should be a grass block, not dirt. So get rid of dirt, get rid of glass, get the grass blocks here. And yeah, so this goes like this. Right? And then this, bone meal it. Take this. Now, maybe I place the grass blocks a few times to like get it centered better, because I think there's some RNG to it. Like I'm no expert, but if I place this grass block and shear it a bunch of times, I might be able to change the location of it. Or it might just be like on a map, like the flowers are. I think it's random. No, it looks like it's going in the same place every time. So maybe it's a map like the flower map of where they get placed. Yeah, it's pretty much the same every time. So let's just bone meal this. And then we're going to put some trapdoors down. I think that looks pretty slick. I like the look of that. Let's put another one on the other side. So we're just going to grab the grass blocks and go down 2. Take away the top one. Take away the top chain. Or bottom chain. And then all we got to do is make some more trapdoors, but place the grass and bone meal it. And let's get into some trapdoor situation. Okay, bottom trapdoor, and then you get all sides. Cool. Okay, so there's like these 2 like hanging flower baskets. That looks nice. I feel like adding some sort of painting here would be a good idea. Could get rid of this here because there's already so much going on with this. So let's go grab some paintings. The lighting situation still hasn't been fixed, so we have to address that. That might be the last thing we do. This certainly makes it a lot more welcoming and cozy. Maybe some carpets here and here. I'm not sure if I should add carpets there. What can I do for lighting? What can I do for lighting? I could have something hanging from here, or just do another 3rd plant from here. I'm not going to do another plant. I'm just trying to figure out the last touches here, folks. I might cook here, but I might also just give up if I can't figure it out. Yeah, I guess I'll go get a painting, see what we can add from there. Spruce, dark oak, oak. Just like this. And that should be good for now, because we don't need any more of this. Okay. All right. GG, TK. That's a big one. That's a big one. I don't have that one. That's a nice one, yeah. That is a nice one. Let's see if this becomes anything. If I bring some wool up. We were talking about adding in some more carpet like that. And I got to figure out a light source. I didn't like the frog light. We tried it. It's just too much for the room. We don't need a whole block of light. I like that. That's interesting. Yeah, it's just lighting I got to add now. That's it. And maybe it's just 2 simple lanterns. Maybe I'm overthinking it. And we just have 2 lanterns hanging in this room. Husker's taking a break. I'm going to get off after this room is done. Tasui, I'm just struggling to do the very final touch here on this room. And I can show you the painting. I actually finished the painting. I can show you that. I think it came out pretty cool. This is what it looks like. Oops, got to tab out. Got to tab out. This was what we ended up with here. Anybody who missed it, this is what we ended up with. I know it's not the easiest to see here. Let me try and get it in better focus. There we go. I think it turned out really nicely. I like the purples in the bottom and stuff like that. The kind of like spinal tentacles and stuff like that. I took a picture already to post in Discord. I already have the picture. Hey, Wannabe Che, welcome in. Welcome back, I should say. Good to see you. Yeah, this is our painting, though, that we did today. I'm happy with it. And yeah, I already took the picture to post in Discord, Husker. I just got to send it. Thanks. Yeah, I wanted to finish off with something like that. Good concept, right? Nice little piece we threw out today. Just with an idea that could be expanded upon, you know what I mean? But we got to finish up here, guys. We got to finish up this room. I need your help. Wannabe Che, Tasui, Kiana, Husker, TK, please help me here. I'm struggling to figure out what my lighting is for this room because I think that a friggin' lantern on a chain is so weak. So basic. What else can we do? There's talks of putting a frog light here. I think it looked fine. Oh, maybe I'm just being too picky then. What if we do like this and we just box this in with trapdoor? A soul torch or a soul lantern. I like the idea of that. Add some more color that matches the cyan. You love redstone lamps, but it's hard to work here. Yeah, because you have to power it, right? I think if we take this, light the floor on fire. Hell yeah, Husker. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I don't like that idea. Let me go grab some trapdoors again. Oh. What about this? Spitballing? I like the ideas. Keep them flowing, Husker. Maybe less arson, though. Hey, shut up. You didn't want to go there. Not you guys. You guys can say whatever you want. This is a cute lighting source. That's cute. I like that. Let's get some more of trapdoors to cover it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think this is actually going to work. And then we can take away all the torches. And this room still has decent lighting. Yeah, that looks good. I don't think I want to have that hanging by one. Do I? The other option is to move this all down by one block and have it hanging from a chain like this. So there's a bunch of stuff hanging. What do you guys think? How about I do one of each and you tell me which one you like better? Let's do it that way. I'll do one of each and then you guys can tell me if you like the right or the left better. We go, here we go, chain, then dumpy, then bumpy, and then crumpy. Some stalactites hanging off the ceiling for this room. Can try it. Let's take a look at this first, though, guys. What do you think fits better? Oof, it's tough to see. Not a great angle yet, but there. What do you guys like better? The one that's on the like right here, or the one that's over further? The one that's up right on the ceiling, or the one that's hanging by a chain a bit? Which one do you guys prefer? I'm not going to tell you my answer until after I hear some answers, because I have a favorite. I have one I like better than the other. And I might add some stalactites hanging off the ceiling, some hanging moss maybe. That could be cool. Which one do you guys like better, the right or the left in this case? You like the hanging if the ceiling was higher? Like you would want these to be even higher too? You guys like the right better? If this ceiling was up by 1 block, is that a legal play? I don't think so. I can't move the ceiling up. Tasui makes a good point. Maybe it's too low. Maybe it's a tad too low. But TK and Husker like the one on the right better. If only could, I'd make a deal with God. Let's move this one down and take a look at it. Look at them together. Can always go back. No permanent stuff here. You know what? Because it's not double chain, it's not as low as these ones, I think it works. I think it works. Craggle Minecraft? No, we're not Craggle gluing anything. Yeah, I think it works. Okay, there's something else this room is missing, though. In this area here. What can we add? Stalactites, TK said. Stalactites. Add some more hanging things. Hanging moss. Let's try and find those things. Stalactites and hanging moss. I know I have some of each. Here is hanging moss. Let me get some bone meal. Let me get some stalactite. I've got those, right? Right? Okay, let's go see what this looks like. Make some more stuff hanging from the ceiling. Bring the whole ceiling level down. The reason this is going to go so well, folks, is because this next floor up above here, this is going to be an overgrown room with like potions and cauldrons and stuff like that. This whole room is going to be like green, vines all over, like shit hanging from the ceiling, glowberries, like everything. On Monday, we're going to build this room. So having some stalactites and hanging moss from the top, it makes sense. It makes sense. I just realized I need to get some more of this, so let's just bone meal it and kill it with the shear. I don't have enough. And this will get us enough to get going here. Yeah, let's just add some more hanging moss in places. Looks good. That's good. Good. Definitely add some interest to the ceiling here. The dripping stuff is fine. A little bit of extra pizzazz here. Extra dimension makes the lamps fit more too. Yeah. Yeah, it really brings the ceiling more on their level. Let's add some more dripstone to finish. This is going to hurt me, isn't it? No? Okay, good. It's only when you chop the big ones and the pieces fall. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Teriyaki. That sounds tasty. Like teriyaki chicken. Chicken, a lot of veggies. Nice. This is too close to my grass here. It kind of interrupts my grass pattern. So let's just shear this back. And this back. What about hanging roots? Do I have any of those? The roots that come from azalea. Do I have any of those? Hanging roots. Where would I have put those if I did have them? Hanging roots. I think I can get it. Let me just get some lichen. Put this back. I think I can get it from the rooted dirt. If I bone meal the rooted dirt, I think I get some. Right, okay, and then I can take this, put a couple of these on the ceiling as well to just mix up the texture a bit. And then we're going to make the room above it so overgrown. Cool, that's done, that's done. Rooted dirt, going to mix in with my pieces here. What does this look like? Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It melds between the dripstone and the. Oh, it's so good. I'm cooking. I'm actually cooking. Okay. 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 Just put it in here and there. Let me get a couple more. That's really good. I think we're almost done. I'm going to find someone to raid to, guys. Does anyone have any last minute touches for this build before I go? I mean, we're going to work on it a bit more on Monday to finish it off. But does anyone have any last minute suggestions for this floor that we're on? For this room that we're doing? Any blocks that I missed? Any things we can add? They look so good together. All this looks so cool. Especially once you see the floor that I have planned up above, folks. We're going to make the floor above a real mossy place. A real mossy location. But yeah, it melds together that pale moss with the dripstone so nicely. It's going to make a lot more sense, though, tomorrow. Looking good? Okay. All right. If we're happy with it, I'm happy with it. If nobody else has suggestions today, a pet parrot? That's a cool idea. We could train the parrot to sound like a certain mob, too. That'd be fun. We could train the parrot to sound like a creeper or something like that. That'd be... Okay, maybe that's not the best idea. Let's go and raid out, folks. Thanks for all the help today on the builds. To recap what we did, we worked on this room here, which I think is a lot more warm and welcoming now when you walk into the house. Then you can go upstairs. Exactly, Husker. Upstairs we did yesterday. Turned out very, very nicely. I'm really happy with that. And we just finished this room as well. This is kind of a silly room, a filler room. The sniffer egg hatched? All right, guys, we got a sniffer in here now. I didn't know the sniffer egg would straight up just hatch. That's a me problem. That's on me, guys. That's on me, guys. I didn't know the sniffer would just hatch. I forgot about that. That's so silly of me. Why would I think it wouldn't hatch? Okay, we'll put that cauldron there as a filler. And we're going to go into here and we're going to raid out a doc page about one of your projects. You can tell me about it quickly if you want to before we go. I'm just about to end stream, though. I don't necessarily have time to look through that at the moment. But you could share it in the Discord. I could check it out after stream. Hope the project's going good for you, Che. But I'm just finishing here. I was just asking for last minute things there. That's it. The sniffer's out. I'll clear my inventory another time. I'll organize these items another time. Let me just put this all away. Just clear my inventory. Yeah, we'll clear up this and sort all that shit later. All right, folks. Don't need a full read. Yeah, no, I figured it wouldn't be a full read, but I don't think I even have enough time to skim it because like I was just about to end. We're at almost 7 hours of stream. So let's just say goodbye, folks. Let's hang out at some other stream, some other place. If you want to share it with us, I'd encourage you to share it in the Discord. I can give you some feedback maybe. But I got to get out of here. It's Friday, guys. Go enjoy your Friday. I'm going to go enjoy mine. Let's go raid out. Copy and paste the raid messages, folks. Here's a link to the Discord, Shay. If you're not already in the Discord, there's a link to the Discord. Copy and paste the raid messages. Not Fern Gully. Movie night is not Fern Gully. Movie night is, hey, bada bada, we're watching Sandlot this night. In the Discord. You're already in the Discord. Okay, good. Just anything is fine. General's fine. You could share it in, there's a Minecraft channel if you can find that. But yeah, just General's fine. That's cool. Take care, though, TK. Take care, Che. Take care, Husker. Take care, Morifel. Thank you for all the lovely ideas in this Minecraft build today. Thank you for helping out. Thank you for all the taxes, too. I see you, taxpayers. I see you. Wait, speaking of you, I got to show you this. I got to show you this. There, we can end right here with this sus-looking thing here. Kind of sus. Kind of sus, if you ask me. All right, guys. I'm going to go raid out. Take care. Have a good night. Let's find someone to raid. I love you all. Have a good sleep. Have a good night. Have a good Friday. Have a good weekend if I don't see you. We're going to go and raid. Let's just go see Doug because he's about to hit 100 million blocks broken in Minecraft. If he doesn't hit it today, he might hit it tomorrow. He's going to hit 100 million blocks broken in Minecraft, which is crazy. Like, that's like unheard of. Take care, guys. I love you all. Have a good night. I'll see you guys soon. Bye, Husker. Bye, Morifel. Bye, everybody. Thanks for making my day a bit better when I had a shitty morning. Thanks for hanging out with me. Do take care. Like I said, enjoy your Friday. Enjoy your weekend. If I see you on the server, we can hang out and do some races. And if I don't see you, I'll see you on Monday. We're going to do some more art. I'm really happy with the painting we made today. I'll post a picture of this in the Discord if you guys want to see it in a little bit better detail. Other than that, yeah, I think I said it all. I think I said all that needs to be said. Do take care. I seriously mean that. I hope you guys all have a great, great night. Take care, Kiana. Stay gnarly is a good tip there, Husker. Need the HD pic? Yeah, we're going to upload that right after stream to the Discord. If you guys want to see better pictures of that image, that'll be one posted in Discord right after stream. Until then, movie night tonight. Come hang out for movie night. It's going to be in, 4 o'clock now? So 3 hours from now. Just over 3 hours, movie night. We're watching The Sandlot, a film from 1993 about a coming-of-age tale for American baseball players. Cute little story about some kids. Should be some fun. Have a good night. Take care. Have a good... Yep, same to you, TK. Have a good Friday. Enjoy your weekend. Bye, Che. Take care. I'll see your post in a second. All right. If you didn't get sent with that raid, I'll send you a link here right to this chat. Doug's a really good friend of mine, and he's about to hit a huge milestone in Minecraft that I don't think I've seen anybody else do in vanilla Minecraft solo. Yeah, that's going to be it, guys.